Alright. There's some Warhammer Online. We're currently in Mount Gunbad. We got a group going just before the stream started. And I figured, you know what, we'll stream sort of, half an hour early. Get going straight into a dungeon run. That's where we're currently at. The second time we're doing this, so we'll see how we get on. Why can't I jump over that? Oh, that's... okay, there we go. A little bit of concentration. I've not really woke up just yet. I've got this big dragon on me. No, there we go. Jesus. He just took a big hit. Yeah, we didn't manage to get a dungeon run yesterday. So I'm happy that we got ourselves logged in, got ourselves a dungeon run going. And then once we've done this, we want to be focusing on getting the Beastlord set today. In addition to some RvR as always, and some skirmishes, I think. Or some scenarios, sorry. What are they called? Scenarios. I keep calling them skirmishes. I probably even wrote in the title skirmishes, to be fair. Right, skirmishes? I did write skirmishes. It is what it is. Yeah, we'll slowly wake up as we do this dungeon, I think. I got a coffee on the go, so slow start to the stream. Nice little chill dungeon. Oh, I think that's a little lag spike. That's a very large lag spike. There we go. Jesus Christ. That must be because it had to roll the bag or something. It's pretty low on health. But I think we're meant to be healing people as we run from area to area or boss to boss. Well, we are, but we're not over aggro, etc. I guess again, just make sure everyone's got a hot on them. I could have also switched out one of the tactics to generate 25% less threat. But we haven't bothered doing that, to be fair. I don't know if this dude needs the strength buff or the wisdom buff, to be fair. Same with the shamans. I don't know if shamans want intellect or wisdom. Just because I'm aware that they put out EPS in order to heal, I think. probably be throwing a bit of DPS out as well on these. Not that we hit much damage. What are we doing? 160 damage, yeah. I will probably end up aggroing here because I'm on lower level. Which I think is okay. I'm probably good here. We will pop that morale ability. I'm getting smashed. Try and line of sight a little bit here. We can also do the AoE heal just to keep everyone up. These guys seem to know what's up and what's going on. This is Warhammer Online, yes. Sup lol. Yeah, Warhammer Online Return of Reckoning server, which I think is, well, I don't know if it's the only server. There's probably other sort of private servers, but this seems to be like the most legit private server. We're fairly new to this as well. We've only been playing for a couple of weeks now. And we're currently doing the Mount Gunbad dungeon. I have no idea why there's no map. There normally is a map. I just probably need a quick reload of the UI, to be fair. Lots of players on it. There is normally quite a lot of players, to be fair. In peak times, there's normally over 1,000 players, which is pretty good. You don't have to go to the website right this second, but if you do go to returnofreckoning.com, which was returnofreckoning.com, there's a lot of ads on the website, so you're going to have to click off those ads. But I'm pretty certain, roughly in the middle of the screen, it tells you the current player count. I would have a look, but just as we're healing this dungeon, a minor amount of concentration required. But early morning, like now, where a lot of the NA players aren't online, there's normally a good sort of between 400 and 600 people online, pretty active. And then in about, dare I say, sort of, 4, 5, 6 hours from now, that's when all the NA lot jump in. And then it is normally about sort of 1,200 players. They're also doing some reworks to a bunch of the dungeons soon. They've just updated, I think it was yesterday or the day before. A nice big post on the main website, which is also on the forums, of course. And they're reworking, I think, 3 or 4 new dungeons or raids or something like that. So an active dev community, in addition to an active player community, which is really good. I've not personally noticed any dodgy shenanigans going on with the devs, where they're either handing out free stuff to people or they're, banning people that shouldn't be banning. There was a little bit of controversial stuff going on possibly a week ago, where a bunch of people did get banned, but my understanding was they're all bots. Again, I'm pretty new to the game, so I'm not really bothered about doing those. Yeah, in total, this character, or my character, my account basically, I've only been playing for 5 days and 4 hours, as you can see there, time played. So we're fairly new. We jumped in maybe just over a month ago, when we had, or when there was, some Twitch drops and stuff for the game. And ever since then, it's kind of taken a bit of a priority in other games we play. We do normally try and stream Guild Wars 1 during the week, and then we normally smash Warhammer Online on the weekends. And again, the weekends it's popping off. There's a lot of people on the weekends. But yeah, we're having quite a lot of fun on this. So this week we're just smashing mainly Warhammer Online. We are currently, again the unit frames might be a little bit confusing, but we're currently rank 36 and we are Renown rank 46. So we're not quite max level yet. This dungeon we're doing now, Mount Gunbad, which is in the Badlands top left up here, Mount Gunbad. Don't know why again there's no map, it must be because we're in this little boss fight area. But this stuff, this dungeon, this is going to give us the Red Eye gear, which is rank 40, no Renown rank. And that's also going to get a quick hero or two out. That's also going to give us the next ward for our gear. And just in case you don't know, the wards in this game for the gear, can I move that? There we go. In the armory, we have to unlock like the officer ward in order to equip the conqueror ward. And then this gear, the red eye stuff, this is going to unlock the conqueror's ward, which then means we're then going to be able to gear up and get vanquisher gear, all these pieces of gear. And then once we've got all those pieces of gear, or one set of these pieces of gear, you can see on the fragments. For the first fragment of that gear, we just need to equip the boots of one of these 4 sets. That's it. Then we need to equip the chest of one of those 4 sets for the second or the 5th fragment, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, etc. And that's going to give us the full set of the ward. And then that's, as I say, going to allow us to then equip the invader ward at the top tier here. So yeah, today's plan is basically to hopefully get the red eye gear. We are currently 3 pieces in, so we just need the chest piece and the gloves, and that's going to give us the full 5-piece set bonus for that. Although there is a 6-piece if we went with the belt as well, but I don't think anyone kills the boss that drops the belt in this dungeon. There is a token we can get somehow doing this dungeon, which will then allow us to trade in that token for the belt. But I think the belt's an optional boss in it and everyone skips it, so it is what it is. And we don't really need the belt, because we'll be using a different belt when we hit 40 anyway, so it's not the end of the world that we don't have that, or won't get that. We also have a bunch of quests in this dungeon as well. Get some heals across, which are... these, no, they're Beastlord Quests. It's these Mount Gunbad ones. So, for example, this quest, yeah, if we kill this boss 3 times, that will then give us the helmet of the Red Eye set. And we've got a bunch of those quests, all these are the quests for it. So, like, that gives us a box, that one gives us boots or gloves, etc, etc. Both of these we're just going to greed, because again, I don't really know what they're for. Oh, and I didn't buff anyone again. We went for a portal and I forgot to buff people. That was my bad. I forget that. I've only done a dungeon once before. That's everyone buffed up. That's a pretty good accessory. You can make some good gold off that. Like 10 gold or so, perhaps. And am I the lowest level here? Yeah, everyone else is 40, so I'm kind of getting carried in this dungeon. To an extent. Oh, and I forgot to get the add-on bookhead. I was going to do that last night, but I forgot to do it. this is I guess the entry level dungeon. There's people, you can do this dungeon basically, it's like, I think on the actual wiki it suggests 35 plus. I mean, a bunch of 40s always try and do it anyway daily. Because in this, again, you guys might know this, I don't, or I didn't. Every dungeon in this game has a lockout of 18 hours. It used to be something like 3 or 4 days, but it's now 18 hours. So although this isn't a raid, like your typical sort of, you know, other MMOs, where you can just smash through dungeon after dungeon run, every dungeon this puts down a... sorry, every dungeon gives you an 18-hour cooldown on the dungeon. You can still do the dungeon again, you just won't gain any loot for doing it. Or you won't be able to get like the chest drop at the end of the boss kill. We should be kind of okay, yeah, because they're all pulling it. That's all fine. But yeah, to say, if you are interested in jumping in, the open world RvR, or PvP, as everyone knows it as, that is always popping off. Sometimes there's a bit of an imbalance in the factions. I can't really heal you. There we go, I've got a shield on. We'll double check that in just a second. So up here you can see the state of realm. Stuff on the wall, that's fine. So this state of realm we popped up on screen. Let me just go with the quest log real quick. So on this you can kind of see the numbers. Well, you can see the numbers, but if you don't know what you're looking at, I'll go over it. Let's make sure everyone's healed again. Yep. So on this, for example, Order have between 25 and 99 players, we have between 25 and 99 players. The middle number is a buff that basically means, because we are undernumbered, we've got a against all odds buff, which gives us more renown gain, XP gain, and probably also influence gain, I think. Could be wrong. So generally speaking, in that particular zone, Order have, technically, I guess, if the maths is correct, 120% more people than we do. In this zone, 09 to 09, 09 to 09, they both have 20% against all odds buff. So we would have, technically, 20% more players than they do in that zone. But yeah, the open world RvR stuff is always popping off. Scenario queues as well, for dungeons, or battlegrounds or whatever, there's a bunch of them and they're always kind of popping up as well. Oh, wasn't paying attention then, it's too busy looking at the battlegrounds. Oh, thank you, Holdor. Yeah, you banged in the link there. So you can also double check the graphs to see the sort of influx in terms of the two different factions, who's got more people, who hasn't got more people, etc., and how they balance out on that. Do I need to rebuff myself? No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, I could have stopped myself from dying there, but I was too busy chatting away. It's normally the case. There's also a bunch of events that pop off on this server as well, which is pretty cool. Which again, I'll sort of bring up in just a second. So like on this, for example, these are the live events. If we untick the ones that are already done, there's normally a PvP and a dungeon event every week, which is basically, for example, kill a bunch of people in RvR, and then you can gain some rewards for the basic, advanced, and elite parts of that. We did just have a Night of Murder event, which was this one. So again, do all these things, rewards you with a, well, it rewards you with basically an event item, which gives you some stats. depending on which tier you're in, I guess. You can pick whichever one you wanted for that. We went with the level 41, even though we're not rank 40 yet. This doesn't look like... Oh, it does look like we're doing what we normally do. This guy's going to kill himself, I guess, to keep all the mobs there. Yep, then he's going to respawn. Yeah, now he's respawned. Yeah, okay. So the mechanics on this boss fight, again, we've only done it once, so forgive me if I'm slightly mistaken. But there's a guy over here. Well, there's normally a guy over there. And if we kill him before we kill this boss, the boss enrages or something and basically one-hits everyone. So the mechanic there is to get somebody in. The tank aggroes the boss or taunts the boss, and then the guy who's aggroed everything just dies, and then all these ads basically reset. It's a little bit of a cheese mechanic. It'd be nice if they could change that up and fix it, kind of thing. Ooh, he died really quickly. Can we get a res on that guy? We might have to. Oh, they've just 2-hit me, okay. That's insane. They hit so much damage. Oh, I see. I'm probably going to aggro things here because I'm a low level. Yep, we have. There we go, they've de-aggroed. The other thing I kind of feel like they should absolutely do in this game is make it so when you're in a dungeon, mobs don't de-aggro. But then it's the whole, do you really want to be spending ages killing loads of trash mobs that don't really... Well, I guess they do drop good gear in this game. Well, they have a chance to drop gear in this game, right? I guess that only applies for if the trash don't give XP or don't give anything. And yeah, there's no real point to have trash chase you like they do in other MMOs. After every boss kill, we've just lagged here, you can see. Everyone's sort of, there we go. After every boss kill, there is a chest that we can loot. But if we don't loot that chest, it just goes to our mailbox. So, again, I don't know if that was how the original Warhammer Online functioned or not. And then here again, we're basically running off, so it resets all the mobs. But it looks like we're actually going to fight these. We missed that here one then. Yeah, so as you run back, you can see all the mobs just sort of reset. Again, it's a bit of a cheese mechanic, but yeah. 36 now. We are 36 now, and we do have the full Genesis set, which will replace pretty quickly with the Beastlord set, to be fair. Not all the accessories. We'll still probably have a 2 set or a 3 set on this, so we still get a bit of willpower and stuff off it, so that's not the worst thing in the world. But yeah, our gear currently, we'll just make sure we don't over-aggro and stuff here. We've got, oh no, that's on the Magus. Aggro some more, that's fine. Yeah, so our gear at the moment, we're still using the full Annihilator set, because that was the sort of best set we could get prior to Dinging 40. Or we could have gone with the Ruin set, but we were unaware of the Ruin set when we got the Annihilator set, so it is what it is. Excuse me. We've got a random belt, which will have a new belt at 38. Again, not the best belt in the world, but it's going to be quite good for RvR because it's got 2% reduction in being critically hit. So we've still got the Annihilator set, as I say. And then we've obviously got the Genesis set. Weapons, we're still using the level 34 RvR weapons basically, which give us 2 AP per second on both of them. So 4 AP per second. And then when we're doing 40, we already have both the Subjugator weapons ready for us. We didn't want to sock it in. What are we doing down here? Oh, he's grabbed him, is he? Okay. I feel like we need to heal the tank here. Again, my understanding was, well, actually, it doesn't really matter, that's fine. Put that down, let's put the AoE heal down. This is probably going to get a lot of aggro on me. This group seems to be a lot more functional than the previous group when we did this dungeon. They seem to, everyone seems to have a bit more of a clue this time around, which is nice. But yeah, sorry, we didn't want to sock it in this talisman, the 136 armor, into both the weapons. Because when we eventually ding Renown rank 66, these weapons turn into other weapons. Or, well, we upgrade them into other weapons. We trade these in and get the fortress weapons. And because that talisman that we've got, this one, to 136 armor, because that costs 200 gold, we're only sat on 232 gold, so we can't really afford another one of them. We'll probably get that gold back, so we could have. But to start with, we went with the slightly lower tiered armor one, which is 106 armor. Again, I'm under the impression armor's quite a good talisman. Oh, Nilex, that's great. I mean, it does the job for us. It's just, I guess in theory, we wasted, I don't know, like 200 of the war crests. I mean, we're almost on 3,000 war crests, so again, we're stacking these up quite nice. We've got 2,991 currently. But as we're doing the open world RvR, whenever we gained gold bags from doing keeps and fortresses, we just went with the Annihilator set because it was basically free from those bags. And I'm pretty sure we bought either the gloves or the boots off the auction house, so we saved ourselves a little bit of war crests doing that. Is that the boss done? Oh, there we go. Okay. Sweet. But in theory, as I say, I guess we could have not picked the Annihilator set, and instead we could have grabbed say 200 war crests instead of grabbing the Annihilator set. So this boss, we understand this boss a lot better than we did when we first went into this dungeon, I think. Kind of waiting here. Let's just dot everyone up, or hot everyone up, sorry. So everyone gets a bit of an armor buff real fast. If it crit saves, I think. We detaunt him. We don't even need to attack him. Now we spam our AoE heal. We can also shift 1 this, so our cast time does not get set back. Put the roll down, or the ritual down. And then we just spam AoE heal. We're also going to wound ourselves very quickly to give us a chunk more health. That was probably the wrong time to do that. We'll also morale 3, so we soak up some damage with a shield. I think everyone's shield immediately disappeared there. Put a new ritual down. Put a new leaping alteration on everyone. And we AoE heal again. We detaunt him again, so he deals less damage to me. Easy boss. Okay, that's cool. We died to that boss like 3 times the first time we tried that. He was really difficult. And then we learned how to play, basically. And we just cycle through these 4 abilities basically. And those abilities, we've got Detaunt, so it means the boss deals 50% less damage to us. We've got a Ritual, so everyone gains 209 health every 3 seconds. But because we've got all the tactics slotted in, that's proccing all our tactics basically. So it means that they gain a shield, they gain an additional 25% heal when I heal them, and they also have, that's the shield one. I also gain 40 AP every time I can crit heal somebody, I think. Yeah. 40 AP over 3 seconds. But yeah, Ritual, Detaunt. We've also got Leaping Alteration, which again puts a hot on everyone. 810 health over 9 seconds. And then we've also got the AoE heal that just AoE heals everybody. I'm not sure if we're running past these or not, we should be. Oh, I've lagged. I'm not really sure where people are going here. I've lagged hard there, okay. I want to save that Ritual because it's got a 26 second cooldown. 30 second cooldown, sorry. But it looks like we're sitting tight, so that's fine. Need to get better at using Detaunt on people as well, because that also works in PvP. And generally speaking, if a melee DPS is sat on me and won't leave me alone, I can just Detaunt him. He deals 50% less damage, and he goes away because he can't hurt me. Basically, well, he can hurt me, but you know, 50% less. So. I don't know where that boss just went. Oh, he's above us. LOL graphics. I don't really, I haven't really figured out the aggro in terms of healing yet. Again, this is like the second PvE thing I've done. So, I'm not really sure if I'm overhealing at times. I probably am overhealing at times, to be honest. I'll just move back a little bit so I can see what's actually hitting me. So this boss, and the reason why we're all stacking against this wall kind of thing, is because he knocks us back, as we just saw. And the leaping alteration hits everyone. Allies within 30 feet of the affected area. So whenever we use this in RvR, it always feels like it's not very good because it only puts like a hot on 2 or 3 people. But that's because, yeah, the radius of everyone else. Excuse me. Whereas in a dungeon, yeah, this just heals everyone. Puts hot on everyone. We also try and use this audio on everyone because this is 25% chance to increase the target's armor by 950 for 10 seconds. And additionally, they're 10%, well, sorry, additionally, 10% less armor will be penetrated, basically, or bypassed through armor pen. I don't know how important that is in PvE. We don't probably even need that in PvE, but it's what we normally use in RvR. And I feel like, again, an additional chunk of armor, it has to be good, right? But also, like, the stat toughness. Have we just got a move speed buff? That's amazing, leading the charge. Oh, I wish I had that buff. The toughness stat, like, for example, we've got a minus 38.8%. So basically all DPS or all damage, like damage mitigation, flat. But in PvE, I don't think that toughness stat does anything, or at least it's such a minor amount it translates across. Because I guess in PvE, the heroes and the bosses and stuff like that probably have thousands of stat points. So they basically go through all of your armor or something. I'm stuck on a post. Waiting for the game to sort of spit me out. There we go. We'll sprint back to these guys. It just means I have no AP. We often get stuck on these greenskin posts, these things. Ooh, we could not heal him in time. How can we res him, even though he's we're in combat? Oh, I think the Shaman's getting ready. I think we'll both res him then, to be fair. We'll just dump that there for now. It looks like we're going to clear up some of this trash. Yeah, we did also, as I say, we did also grab on the quests. Rude. We did also grab all the Beastlord quests. So at some point today, we want to be smashing through all them Beastlord quests, which are going to give us, for example, like the Beastlord set. Although that's not, it doesn't say that's a set item, but I'm sure it is a set item. Oh, it's because it's just in a bag, so it doesn't actually tell us the set bonuses. That's right. Sorry, it's just because it's a quest. If we actually had the item, we'd see the set bonuses. And that'll be what we start to head towards. And grab that full Beastlord set. We'll just have to stay in here to kill all this. And you can see people, like, for example, when they get like the yellow shield or the red shield around them, the yellow shield is them having the armor increase from the cordial, the heal over time. And then the red circle is the... Do we all need for dies? Yeah, we just need for dies, that's fine. And the red shield, as it were, that's from our... Pay attention. That's from this ability. Direct heal has over 25% chance to create a shield that absorbs up to 647 damage over 10 seconds. Oh, and here we don't want to hit the eggs, if I remember correctly. This tank's good. I mean, the whole party seems to be pretty solid at the moment. As I said, the first dungeon we did with a couple of people in chat, and the tank was brand new to tanking, never tanked a dungeon before, doing PvE stuff, which was absolutely fine. Where's he going? And me as a healer, it was the first dungeon I've done before, so yeah, we died a couple of times, but this is going a lot smoother. And I'm pretty certain we've tested this as well, where even our HOTS will trigger all of our tactics. even though it states direct heals, and these are called blessings, they're not a heal. Like this is a healing spell. So this is why we basically put down the ritual. That's AoE healing for everyone. We put down Leaping Alteration. That's another basically AoE heal on everyone. And you can see that it hits everyone because they get a little yellow dot. The only person who didn't hit is me because I'm 25 feet away, I guess. And then we pop them over a cordial, which is the red dot. So we just have an insane proc rate on all of our tactics. I'm not sure how the other healers play out in this game, but the Zealot is so much fun to play. We just need to understand when we get into RvR situations how to stay alive long enough. But when we're doing 40 and we have our full toolkit and our full like talent trees or career masteries and stuff, that's when we'll be jumping into a bunch of 1v1s, I think, and start to try and duel people. So again, we can understand how the game functions and understand how to stay alive on this class basically. But we don't do too bad. Just when obviously a full warband catches off guard and then we die in seconds. There's a few classes as well that seem to kill us in a few hits as well. But I guess, or I'm hoping that's just because we're not geared. And we're not that defensively spec'd and stuff. Well, we're better spec than we were on the previous tier. Because we just went with like Int Talisman, which we're doing nothing for us basically. So we may as well have had no Talisman on. But yeah, Talisman wise now we're not doing too bad. So we've gone with basically wounds on everything, plus 18 wounds across the board, and then a plus 18 toughness in the offhand, just because we didn't have another plus 18 wounds on us. But if we can afford it, when we get the next set of gear, we'll probably socket everything with either initiative rune, talisman, sorry, not runes. I've just lagged again, that's stupid. We're going straight into a morale 3 here just because of that lag. We didn't need to do that, that's probably a waste. But yeah, when we get the next set of gear out of the Beastlord and stuff, chances are what we'll do is we'll just grab a bunch of the same 106 armor talisman that we've got on our weapons for 40. And that'll basically give us like, what? Like 5, 6, maybe even 700 more armor. And we're currently on 1026. So that should give us some sort, wow, probably get us up to about a 40% physical damage reduction. Unless, as I say, we go for initiative, which will give us a further chance to reduction in being critically hit, an increased chance to parry, and an increased chance to dodge. Because at the moment, the only classes that seem to kill us in a few hits is the Witch Hunter, which plays a lot like the Rogue, I guess, in WoW. Or vanilla WoW, I guess, I don't know. But we did get 3 hit almost by a warrior priest yesterday, which I was a bit taken back by. I was expecting to be able to just run around and 1v1 him for a little bit, and he just demolished us. Slows the party. Did you try and buff everyone? that? That's a cool animation, but I'm also not sure if we have the right wingsuit to do. I feel like we do. I feel like we went left and mid. Could be wrong. Okay, so I've not been looting any chests. It's hard to see how many bosses I've killed, or we've killed. I'll just let them all... Oh, I can just do that, can't I? 10 unread messages. So that's going to be fun to go through our mailbox and open all them bags up. Hopefully we have the full red eye set, but again, we'll see. Read both of them. I can't remember if that's the whole dungeon done or not. Oh, I guess it was. Because that guy's asking if we want to try the belt guy. And this dude's leaving. That was such a quick run. Oh, Aura's left. Okay, yeah, I guess that was the whole run. The whole run? Good lord, that was so quick. We do all that? I mean, we must have, right? 2 out of 3, 2 out of 3, 2 out of 3, 2 out of 3, 2 out of 3. Yeah, we did. That's the whole run. Okay. Good lord, that was so quick. How long have we streaming for? 54 minutes. Oof. With a little intro. And this is a 45-minute quest, right? To do the whole dungeon in 45 minutes. 45 minutes, yeah. So we didn't do this because, well, as we said at the start, people were saying it's just a normal run and stuff. But yeah, that was really quick. We'll just give these guys a second. Oh yeah, everyone's banging out. Okay, we'll go back to Reynolds, we'll see. Cool. If I leave, does it kick me? It does kick me. Okay, that's fine. I should have waited. Let's ping back. Do the inevitable C. We'll go to the mailbox. We should have 11 or 12. I think it's 11, yeah. We'll go for our bags. That was a real quick dungeon. I mean, not as quick as it can be, I'm sure. You know, people are smashing that quest out in 45 minutes, clearly. So, what do we get? We've got 3 gold bags. I'm pretty certain these 2 aren't going to have anything we need in. This one might, however. But we'll grab everything in order, kind of. Well, not in order, but in order of goodness. Have I liked? Yeah. Now it claims I've taken it. Okay. I didn't want to keep clicking take item there. Okay, it's just a little bit laggy in the mailbox. Normally all this would grey out once we've taken the item, like that. A bit strange. We're going 2 orange bags, not orange bags, sorry, purple bags. And then we'll grab the rest of these blue ones. We got so many more gold bags the first time we did that. But as I say, that time round it seemed that everyone was on point, and I'm waking up today. I'm chatting away to myself. Gunbad cleared. That's it, Grand Fruit. Smashed it first thing in the morning. First thing we did on the stream, which is really good. So hopefully there's an extra piece of gear that we actually need here. We don't need the boots, so we grab the weapon to sell. We don't need the boots, so we grab the weapon to sell. We don't need the gloves. Oh no, we do need the gloves. Ooh, yeah, so we just need the chest piece now. That is correct, right? Brain, wake up. Yes, we need the gloves. So we'll grab the gloves. Happy days. We're just going to move this red eye stuff here actually real fast. And then in the purple bags, we take the weapons again, because they sell for gold. We grab the weapons again. And all these blue bags, I think honestly, we're just going to grab the crates. Well, there was that ring, okay. Nah, we don't need that. Yeah, we're just going to grab a bunch of crates. And that's going to set us up nicely. Because we've got 6, so we'll have 9 crates. And that's going to give us a bunch of buffs for Winding 40. Or a bunch of potions that are basically buffs for Winding 40. Do we get anything else good there? Willpower, toughness, and initiative at 40. That's not a bad battle. Is it better than this? No. Well, that's not a bad battle. We're just going to vendor that, I think, actually. That'll sell. And the rest we vendor. Cool. Drink more coffee. Mate, I've got a full coffee ready to go, but that dungeon was on it. That was a pretty quick dungeon. I will just have some coffee as we vendor this stuff, though. How's it going, Tough? Hell yeah, okay, coffee smashed. What's this? Oh, interesting. Oh, so this is just you use it and then it gives you a quest. Oh, so we do want to need these in future. I guess everyone greeded these, so we won 1. There was 4 that dropped. We greeded all 4. We got 1, so I'm quite happy with that. I guess for these, we'd probably grab the apothecary stuff, right? So then we can start crafting some insane potions once we hit 200. We did just hit 175, which is fantastic. We'll accept that quest, so yeah. I didn't realise this was just a... I mean, it clearly says maybe you should examine it, so I got that. But I thought this was if you already had a quest. Do we have 2 of them, actually? Just have a zoom in on my face. No, it's just the graphics. It looks like there's a 2 in the top right-hand corner, but I guess these would just be stacking, not stacking, so you'd have a bunch of them in your bag. I'll re-teeth you git. Mate, we are on very early today, to be fair. Again, we logged in just to sort of see what was going on before the stream. And we managed to get a dungeon group going straight away. So I was like, cool, we're jumping in. We've already grabbed one of these crates from some reward we've got at some point. Did we also gain enough for the next tier on the dungeon week? We did. So we are going to forgo the war tokens and we're going to grab a medal because we don't have one of them yet. And we'll just hold on to everything that we've got in our bags, I guess. Nothing else is old, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Did we have any? No, we must have used them all. Okay. So, Gunbad cleared. So today's plan now is basically going to be RvR scenarios. I keep calling these skirmishes or scrims because I'm used to other games. And then also we want to be hotkeys. Good lord. Okay, there we go. Whew, brain. We also want to be doing these quests for the Beastlord set. So at some point, I mean, we've only just picked these up, so we have to kill all the players. That's fine, but we want to be slaying all these little bosses, I guess. So hopefully we can get all this done today and get the full Beastlord set ready for us. And then the final thing, that was the chess piece again, wasn't it? Yeah. The final thing we want to be doing, which I don't think we're going to be able to do today because we're not 40, is get the Veil Walker set as well. Well, that's from a Veil Walker dungeon. And I'm pretty certain that dungeon's 40 plus, so we won't probably be able to do that. Let's go bang this on the auction house real quick, because that'll sell. I was also going to auction house these 3 things cheap, because surely someone's going to buy them, right? The Beastlord bosses are not so bad. I'm guessing they're not soloable, right? We're not going to be able to just run in and solo them. Let's have a quick check of this. This is now selling for 6 gold. We're not in a rush to sell it. Yeah, we'll bang it on for 6 gold. If anyone wants some cheap annihilator gauntlets for the Blackguard, they're on for 6 gold as well. Did we put that up for the right price? 6 gold? Yeah, fine. Oh, we've also got some Harbinger Greaves up for 10 gold. If anyone wants them cheap. There's some really crap potions. These are crap healing potions. Rank 32, restore 1.2k health. We're just going to put these up for like 80 silver. That works. There's 12 of them. Go crazy. Seeds, no idea. We're just going to put these up for 50 silver. These are what? Level 125 ones? Yeah. Was that 50 gold I just listed that for? Oh, that probably cost me a lot there. I paid 4 gold. No one's going to buy them for 50 gold. That was meant to be 50 silver. Oh, that was a waste of 4 gold. And then these can just be 75 silver because they're slightly higher level. Should have been paying attention there. Oh, we're down a net 4 gold. Oof. Someone buys them for 50 gold. Thank you very much. No, you can't sell them. You just solid group. Yeah, okay. But I'm guessing a bunch of fresh 40s are going to want to be doing those Beastlord quests, eh? So we'll try and get on board with that today. We still have mail? Oh, maybe we sold something on the auction house. Oh, we got another pink bag or purple bag. Yeah, okay. You can't escape that window. Okay, fair enough. And then this is just going to be another container. Oh no, it's going to be another weapon. That gets us our 5 gold back that we just wasted. Cool. Brilliant. 4 gold, 92 silver. And this is why we take these madcap weapons on off hands, because we can just vendor them straight away for 4 gold. Where's that bag flashing? Nothing I can do, okay. So, State of the Realm. Let's hope it's a bit more even today. It looks pretty even. Troll Country. We'll probably go Troll Country. Is that everything we need to do? No. We need to quickly change our Renown tactics back into PvP mindset. Or RvR mindset. I don't know if I should call this RvR or PvP, to be fair. People who aren't familiar with the game probably don't understand the RvR terminology, whereas everyone who is familiar with the game probably doesn't want to use PvP because it's technically not PvP. It's, yeah, realm versus realm. So we'll quickly change our Renown points. Respec that. And then we want 2 infutile strikes. Did I pass it? Yes, we did. And then we grab 2 in this spiritual refinement for more crit chance. Although 0.5%, so that's not the best, but Yeah, we'll do that. And now we have 6 points left over, so we'll probably go Vigor. 2 points left, so we'll grab Willpower. And we will grab Initiative. That's fine, cool. So we're set up ready for PvP. Before we jump into trying to get those Beastlord Quests done, we'll wait for a few more people to wake up and stuff, and we'll head into RvR, and then we'll rotate between scenarios, open world RvR, and eventually pinging off to get some Beastlord things done. So we'll use the war report and we'll go Troll Country. Cool. Death Defender is good pickup if you have few points left. Ooh, what did Death Defender do? Was that 5 points for -2% critical damage taken, was it, I think? It may have been block chance or something as well. Lots of cannons going around. Increased dodge and disrupt. Oh yeah, so we probably want to be grabbing that at some point as well. This is looking like we're probably losing this, but that's fine. We won't jump into a warband just yet. We'll go through so it bolsters us. You know what? We do have a Vipple up. Oh, it's Osland? Yeah, that's right, yeah. We'll join this. Happy days. So that's the warband we're in. And now we're bolstered, etc. We will just quickly grab a quick 5-minute break, just so I can get a brand new coffee, use the bathroom, and then we'll continue smashing on. Cheers everyone, back in 5. And we back. Oh, I just oh yeah, I've read all that chat, that's fine. Oh, I see. We're dodging. We want to heal all these people, but we're off to the other warband. We're off to our warband. We are almost dinging 37, which is nice. So that should be fine. And as I say, 38, we have a new belt. I'm pretty sure that's going to be better than the red eye belt. I don't think we're going to actually need the red eye belt, to be fair. Yeah. We just kind of want to amass not chance to not be crit. With the bolster system, with -1.8% chance, which again isn't great. We want that a much higher percent chance, but yeah, it's a much lower percent chance, isn't it? I guess technically, lower percent chance to be crit. Just asking guild if anyone's down to the Beastlord stuff in a bit. And then at some point, we want to be doing the Veil Walker, but as I say, I'm pretty certain that's a 40, so we can't do that until we hit 40, I don't think. I'm guessing he is the warband leader, so we'll mark him. Vipple, yep. Vipple? The Lipple? The Lipple? Need help with the Beastlord? I can log my tank and come and do that. Ooh! At the moment, I don't think anyone in the guild's bothered. Oh, we don't have that many people online, to be fair. I need an hour. Oh, yeah, 1 hour. Yeah, that'll be fine. Again, if that works for you, Top, in about an hour. Oh, and that guy will do all of them. Yeah. Just flag me down. Oh, I absolutely will, mate. If you're not in the channel at that point, I'll pop into your channel as well and harass you. If you're live at that point. Oh, I should have added you as a friend on your character as well. What is your tank's name? If I can add you as a friend when you're not online, I can do that. Oh no, that doesn't make any sense, does it? Because you're not going to be online, so yeah, never mind. I'll add you as a friend though when you pop on next on your destruction characters, because that'll be cool. Tex-Hex. Tex-Hex, lovely stuff. Let me Set myself to follow this guy. How do I do this? Yeah, sorted. Pay attention. Not paying attention, we're following a dude that was nowhere near me. Oh no, this is alright, this is alright. Yeah, my thought process there was you're going to be on that character, but you're probably not going to be on that character. But yeah, I've added you up, so it'll be quicker once you're online to get you in the group and stuff. Was that somebody selling that? 136 for 150 gold. Ooh, that's pretty cheap. They're normally plus 200s. Oh, we're trying to keep him up. We didn't manage to keep him up. Can we get a res on him? We absolutely can. We'll jump straight into a morale heal on him as well. That didn't seem to do anything. This boy must have a lot of health. So that guy's just died as well back there. Get him resed as well. Slowly warming back up into the RvR of things. We'll get this guy resed as well. We should be able to heal him even though he's not that near us. Yeah, it looked like we did. And I don't know where this guy died. Oh, we see him. Yeah, let's get him res as well. Get some hots on him, and then we get our dodge. Yeah, yesterday or last night when we logged back in, my mouse 5 wasn't working to mount, even though shift mouse 5 was working fine. It's a very strange bug. Let's set ourselves to follow him. You can help people with it online. It's from an old cartoon series called Marshall Bravestar, based on where the main hero was a Native American. Tax Hex. Ooh, I think that's. I don't know if we aired that over in the UK. To be fair, we may have. We may have. I can hear a dwarf mount. I think. Maybe not. Seems to be a lot of people online again, which is nice. Or at least a lot of people in this zone. A couple of warbands running around. Stay the realm, what are we on? Whole country seems to be kind of even. No one's got that buff, which is nice to see. Split. We also want to be buffing people. We'll try and do that best we can. That guy's too far away. We'll just sprint here. Farm doors asked to invite. I didn't say anything unless that's a guildie. It's not a guildie. I don't know why he's asking me to invite him. Oh, maybe that was the witch elf we just healed. No, that was Slup. I don't know why. We've got a random person asking us to invite him. I don't know what for. I'm guessing the warband. Warband. Mark initiative, please. Oh. Barn door, mark initiative. Wait, what? I don't have that, I don't have that. I can either... Demonic Fury resists or... He did say invite, didn't he? Oh, in it, please. Oh, he wants this buff, yeah. That must be what he wants. I gave him resist because I feel like everyone wants resist buffs. You know what? We'll just do this on everyone then. I'm guessing all tanks and melee DPS just want the strength buff. I always kind of feel like people want the resist buff because then they gain a little shield, right? But I guess DPS and tanks just want a deeps. Not this, this is strength. Oh yeah, I don't have the buff. What is he asking for? Initiative buff? Zealots don't have an initiative buff, do they? Mark of the Spell Destroyer. Oh, he wants that one. Oh. Why would he want that? So we can remove a hex, I guess. We didn't mean to do that, big boy heal, that's fine. We're also resonant in fire. I'm pretty sure that's not the play. Right, okay, maybe I've given him the wrong... Maybe I've been giving everyone the wrong buffs. I read this as like a willpower buff. I don't know why I'd want willpower, right? It's a tank. Increases the group members... Oh, initiative and willpower by 66. I've always read that as just initiative. Oh, I wonder if all tanks want that buff. You put this on tank and you. Okay. So... He's also going to want that buff. DPS wants strength, DPS wants strength, DPS wants strength, and then I've got the willpower buff. Right, I'm with you, okay. Bear of this mark may activate it. We know that to cleanse an alignment, a hex, or a curse. Right, understanding, because obviously initiative for a tank means he's got a higher chance to not be critically hit. His block, sorry, his parry and his dodge also increase, so that makes more sense. Today we learned. We do need to sort out these unit frames though, again, because these two buffs don't apply to the unit frames. I've said this a few times now and I keep forgetting to do it, but we do on the cast bar, we can see what buffs I've got there at the bottom and the duration on that buff. The strength buff does have the pink heart, but the other two don't put a heart on people, which again, I don't understand why they don't do that. It is what it is. They're all set up correctly, but yeah. Yeah, we won't keep going on about that. We do mention it most streams. It is what it is. Okay.
Greetings.
While we're sat around, coffee time. Oh, what a helpful person. letting me know sort of if I need help in fights when we engage, what to do in terms of what heals to use and stuff. What a nice person. Oh, what a stand-up chap. Again, sometimes there's a couple of salty people, which you get in every game, as you're aware. Is no one going to see this guy? Just me? What? How did he reach stealth? How can we not see that guy? Oh, there he is. That was weird. He was clearly in stealth, he came out of stealth, and then he went immediately back into stealth. I've not seen that before. Where we then couldn't knock him out of stealth. I don't know why, well, I do know why everyone ran past him, because it was one dude, no one cares, right? But there it was a bit of a, why is no one killing the stealth guy? He's going to be able to give them loads of information. Or they can just pop on the stream and they can find out all that information through me, I guess. Either way, right? Again, sometimes I feel like when I join a warband I should let them know. By the way, I'm streaming, so your sneaky players aren't going to be so sneaky. Well, we're here. Let's plant some seeds. So now that we have 175 apothecary, I guess we still do the exact same thing we were doing before. Oh, what are these seeds? Where did we get these bad boys? Oh, we haven't seen them before. That must have been from Mount Gunbad. We don't want to use these, I don't think, for quite some time. Until we figure out and actually learn when we need to be doing all this stuff. At the moment, all we've been doing is basically banging seeds in. Just to level them all up. But because we've now hit 175, we're quite happy to smack through these like 34 seeds we've got, just to power loads of these so we can get apothecary to 200. I'm guessing this is also ticking up all of the Beastlord quests, right? Yeah, it's fantastic. So hopefully by the time we actually jump into doing all the Beastlord quests to kill the layer guys, or the bosses for that part of the quest chain, we'll have all the players killed, so we can then just run around, go hand in, grab the full Beastlord set. And then I guess we have a mix of Beastlord and possibly Red Eye until we pick up the Veil Walker set into the Sentinel set. Because I do have a little note wrote down in terms of what piece of gear I want in what slots. Kind of up to Renown rank 60, I think. And we're going to be going for quite a tanky set as well. Which I think, if I'm not mistaken, will be 3 pieces of Beastlord, 3 pieces of Sentinel, and then 5 pieces of Veil Walker, I think. And then obviously we'll turn both of these weapons when we hit Renown rank 66 into the Fortress weapons. And that'll be our kind of tanky pre-best in slot, if not best in slot for tankiness. Obviously, as we level further into Renown, we can get different gear. We heard these before we saw them, which will definitely be beneficial to us. But I do think the sets we're going to go for are going to make us the most tankiest for the rest of the game. So that's like, without focusing on, you know, really high renown rank, like the 5-piece Triumph set or whatever, and the 3-piece Sovereign set, which I think is high 70 renown rank. That's the set that we're basically going to be optimizing for. So we'll spank all our crests into that set. I think it's 335. Does that even make sense? Yeah, I think that's right. Because Veilwalker has one accessory. So Beastlord will be cloak, accessory, pocket item. Sentinel will be something like, for example, helm, shoulders, accessory. And then Veilwalker will be possibly these 4 pieces and accessory. Again, not specifically these 4 pieces, but I think that's how we're going to play that out. In the hoping that Veilwalker has a belt. If it doesn't, then I've read misinformation. And as I say, we'll mainly be, I think, socketing everything with the big armor rooms. And then possibly, again, I'm not sure if we need more wound talisman, or we take a weird build approach and go initiative. Anything to make us super tanky. It'll be at the cost of our heals not being as good. But I feel like, you know what I mean, a dead healer can't heal, so if we can be as tanky as possible and a little bit lackluster on our heals, I think that's better than having insanely strong heals and getting killed in 3 hits. And to be fair, my playstyle isn't really backline healer. I don't really enjoy that. I prefer to be on the front lines, playing some Wind of Insanity, malarkey, or shenanigans. And also for like scenarios. Again, if I'm more tanky in scenarios, that's going to make me heal for longer, I guess. Maybe not as much, but again, if I can keep people up because I'm still alive, it makes more sense, doesn't it? At least that's what we'll try. And if it turns out that our heals suck, well then, obviously when we get to a higher renown rank, then we can ping around different gear sets and stuff. Never know, we might even have a couple of different gear sets, one for PvE and one for PvP. So when we jump into dungeons, we have nothing but willpower talisman or something like that, just so our heals don't suffer. And then when we're doing RvR or PvP, we can then use the set that's got like armor, talisman and stuff like that. We'll knock this down. Small? Yeah, because I can still read that. You guys probably can still read that chat as well, but yeah. In an attempt to make it harder for people to snipe. Oh, let's have some more coffee as you wait here. My F1 to F6 keys are all over the place as well for some reason. F1 targets mean. Again, the warband layout is probably reassigned because of the add-on. F2's this dude, F3's this guy, F4's this guy, F5's that guy, and then F6 is me again. Unless it's trying to target this guy, but he's too far away, so it's just highlighted me again? I don't know. Weird. We heard the gate, that's fine. We've been spotted. Well, that guy's clearly not sniping. We're almost Renown rank 47. So we are still, as you can see, 36 rank, 46 Renown. We are still basically 10 levels ahead on the Renown, which is good to see. I feel like it's not massively important that we get our Renown rank much higher than our rank at the moment. I mean, it obviously is towards the end. And anything we can do where we get a higher Renown rank is going to be way more beneficial to us long run than, do you know what I mean, hitting rank 40 and not having any Renown and having to grind all this out. But I think most of the sets we're going to be aiming for are either entry level, so they don't require that much Renown rank, or they just don't require Renown rank at all. Like again, I've not picked up any of the Beowalker quests, but like the Beastlord stuff, this is just rank 40, no Renown rank. The Red Eye stuff again, just rank 40, no Renown rank. Obviously, as I say, when we get higher Renown rank and higher gear sets, that's when we're going to be requiring more of the Renown. But yeah, as entry level, it's kind of okay that we're not high Renown rank. But yeah, as we get higher level, we're going to obviously feel that and then have to, do you know what I mean? Oh, we got a new set of gear, but we can't use it for another 3 weeks because we're so low on the Renown rank. That's where we don't want to be. We kind of be wanting to get that new gear as we are that Renown rank, or already have the Renown rank before we even can get that gear. That makes the most sense. Again, I like having stuff ready to use. But at some point later, we'll make sure we've bought all the talisman we need. I still think at some point it will be beneficial for me to make a second destruction character who primarily focuses on talisman making. I'm pretty sure we're going Calador now. I hate Calador, but it is what it is. I think most people hate Calador actually. Oh, clients crashed? No, we're good. Long load times because we've done a bit today already. We haven't rebooted the client just yet. I'm pretty sure we have all of the PvP quests in Calador done, right? Yeah, we come here loads, I'm pretty certain.
I have a task for you.
Yeah, that's fine. And then when we're doing 40 as well, we'll make sure we get all these quests done. Because at the moment we're not too bothered about getting all the quests done whilst we are still kind of, you know, leveling. Ooh. As I say, I'd rather be hitting rank 40 with all the gear ready as best we can before we then mess around having to do the whole train of thought. Yeah, I'd rather be, do you know what I mean, lower level, so rank 36, and have the gear sets waiting in my bag ready for when we ding 40, than dinging 40 and then having to mess around in crap gear, slowly trying to get better gear. I'd rather, do you know what I mean, ding 40, have the great gear ready for us. His shoulder pad looks sick. What cool looking gear. Sentinel stuff. Oh yes, then the Sentinel stuff, so this is what we'll be grabbing. Or going for. At least some of the Sentinel stuff. And there is a belt, yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, we didn't hand in the weekly. We forgot to hand this in, didn't we? To get the medal. So at some point we have to do that. I don't think there was a guy in that that place. Because we are without a medal right now, so we're slightly... I mean, people have more gear than we do. He's buffed. They're too far away. He's buffed, I'm buffed, okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. Which is classic me, to be fair. Do we have time to quickly do that now? We might do. Yeah, I don't think I saw the NPC with the big red marker in this area. No. So we'll quickly into Nordland, because I know he's there. And I think this is the closest person to the flight path. Inevitable City would have also worked here, but yeah, that guy's just stood right there. So it makes sense that we quickly do this. Oh, that's just RvR, we can't do that there. Okay, never mind. So we're going to have to go to an Inevitable City anyway. Could have swore you could do all of them there. I guess it's just the PvP stuff there, hence him in the RvR area. And this guy's pretty close as well. He's just stood right there, so we'll do this real quick, grab that medal, and then we'll ping back.
Haven't you got fighting to do?
Oh. Okay, well I don't know where to go for the dungeon guy. He must be elsewhere somewhere. So we'll get ourselves back in Cardor, and I'll figure that out as we go. I'm guessing this NPC's probably stood. Sorry, let me just get myself where we need to be. Yeah, I'm guessing he's going to probably be near here, maybe, for the dungeon stuff. So at some point when we can, we'll head back there and then grab that medal. Again, we've not actually handed in any of the dungeon stuff yet, because that's the first time we've done multiple dungeons. We've never actually hit that on the event. Then we'll have to rebuff everyone again, but that's fine. Once we've caught up to everyone. Oh, body blocked in mid-air, it looked like. We're in a full tank group except this dude. Oh, lag spike. Oh, he's up there, okay. Ooh, sneaky little jump. We saw him. We weren't expecting to get immediately ganked, but we saw him. We were just trying to get him out of stealth there, to be fair. I thought he would stay behind that tree. We did not last very long there. Like as we bolster and debolster. Yeah, we do seem to die very quickly. We're very squishy. So it's going to be nice when we get a new set of gear and bang in some armor talisman, I think. I'd say the armor talisman's probably going to save us more than just having a higher health pool. But again, we'll see. I'm gonna go give this guy a buff. Not that we need to. Is he just sat? Oh, he's sat AFK, isn't he? Yeah, we won't even bother. Kind of extreme. Everyone jumping off to get a kill. Oh, I didn't mean to fall off there, but it is what it is. Yeah, just waiting around in Calador is kind of boring. Again, I'm sure we're like, what, leveling up keep, doing stuff. Maybe even us just being here means that it's freeing up another zone. Like Troll Country, perhaps? Oh, apparently they have 300% more than us. How does that work? Oh, sorry, yeah. We have 300% more than them. Which is why they have that buff. Again, they're between 10 and 24, and we're between 25 and 99. So at the moment, this is kind of free. Whilst, I guess, Troll Country battles it out. Ooh, you can do a little jump on the bone here, can you? Nice, I see. We should also pop an armor potion here as well. Which isn't bad, they're pretty good actually. I think the max is like 660 armor. I could be wrong. We haven't hit 40 yet, so we haven't really seen. we just died instantly again. Okay. We're just going to res here because we're getting smashed. Then, what is our current armor? So 28.7. That's giving us like a 12.2% mitigation. And that's on 600 armor basically. So for example, yeah, say 600 armor gives us a 12% mitigation. Unless this starts to slow down the more armor you have. Yeah, 45% because we're bolstered now. So yeah, if we were to have, what, an extra 100 in all of our gear, that's at least another 500. So that'd give us another 12% mitigation. We wouldn't be as high as 45 because we'll stop getting bolstered at some point. And that's only on physical damage as well. So I'm guessing the sword masters are still gonna destroy us because I think they hit spiritual damage. If I'm not mistaken. Where's that shaman? Behind us? No idea where that shaman is. I guess in theory, we just want to be as tanky as possible against witch hunters, because they're the ones that 3 heals. And this is why we hate Calador, because it's boring. We just go back and forth over this bridge. We kill them, then they kill us, and we kill them, and they kill us. But at some point, we'll probably jump into some scenarios. Sooner rather than later, I think. Oh, not to mention actually with the armor, we can also further buff that by having the armor tactic proc. There. So that's going to give us 55% mitigation. At what, 2.2k armor pretty much? Yeah, okay. At least against physical damage, I'm pretty sure that says. Yeah, physical damage. And we've currently got, what, like a 40% on all these? I don't know why that's negative. Is that because our corporal resistance is too high, so it doesn't bolster, which is why it's red? I don't actually know. Yeah, I was expecting to be a little bit more tanky with the new Genesis set, but we don't seem to be tanky at all still. We still seem to get demolished in 3 hits by some classes. Which kind of sucks, as I say. What? I mean, again, we're getting hit by like 10 people, but Christ, I'm pretty sure I was full health, and then I just died. And we have more numbers than they do in Kalador. And in Troll Country. We can ignore the bottom one, it's only 0. Well, it's between 9 people on either side, so that doesn't really matter. Wonder how much armor like choppers and stuff have. We can't actually see their stats, right? No, he's not showing stats. He's not allowing me to inspect. We can just see the gear, can't we? He's 27. Oh, I see. Yeah, you just see the gear. So this guy's got about 2k armor by the looks of things. 2k armor, give or take. So I guess ignoring buffs as well. He's got a flat 2k armor. I'm pretty sure we had like what, 1,400 or something? And that's not including any of his talisman and all that sort of stuff as well, to be fair. We're just looking at the armor value on the gear. We've changed group again. I don't know what the Disciple of Cain needs buff-wise, so we'll give him willpower and initiative. Because he's technically a healer, isn't he, I guess? Some coffee real quick. Okay. Again, we'll just get all these seeds planted. So I won't be surprised if they're building up a flank any moment. Especially with more pushing in. Lloyd's got half health. Yeah, we'll focus on keeping our team up. I know I should be focusing on the whole warband, but the only team that doesn't really have, again, I don't know how good of a healer the Disciple of Cain is. I feel like the Disciple of Cain have to deal DPS in order to heal. Be very wrong with that. But as long as we keep our team up with the AoEs, so this is where, oh yeah, we've caught my guard here. We should absolutely run in. This may be a bit of a mistake. going to go back over the bridge, or start to go back over the bridge, because that's kind of what's going to happen here, I think. Body locked. We'll have to sprint away here so we don't get caught off guard. Everyone's far away from me. Oh. I saw a couple of greens and thought we were still here. But we ain't. But we ain't. About to ding on both level and renown. Let's go catch up with the rest of the team. Is that right? Oh yeah. Oh, we're all waiting after resin, I guess. He's a trapper, he wants strength. Okay. Can't read that, Jesus Christ, blue on black. Yeah, that dark blue on black is... oh, good lord. Very hard for my eyesight to read. Again, we're on small text. You know what, at the moment, because we're just running around doing nothing. Let's make that text a bit bigger. Did I spell that correctly? Yeah, I did spell that correctly. I'm just face down in this chat at the moment. We'll bang us down one or two, I think. We've got medium, that's fine. Yeah, okay. So I just speaking to one of the guildies needing a guild invite on Zealot. But I don't think anyone's online to invite him. The guild is very silent. Somebody also said in guild they were going to join us for this, right? For the Beastlord stuff. I guess he's not online at the moment. Hence, well, he did say he needs an hour, so that would make sense. Yeah. But this back and forth in Calador is, it makes me so sleepy. It's so boring to me. I guess as other people have mentioned before, they just want kills, I guess. And that might be fun for some people. I'm certain there's a reason why we're here, do you know what I mean? To say, there's probably, if we've pulled a bunch of people from other zones... Is there a green dot there on the map? Why does that put a green dot? No idea, okay. But yeah, there's probably reasons to why we do this, do you know what I mean? Like, pulling people away from the zones and keeping them here or something, I don't know. It just seems super, super boring to me, super sleepy. I'm stuck on the wall. This body block going on. Oh yeah, and now because we're too busy trying to heal people, we're going to get caught off guard and die probably. Maybe not. Makes a change. That guy wasn't talking to me. Nice heals, thank you. Good lord, he was definitely not talking to me. Oh, I do have the option to invite. Can I shift click that name? No, I can't. Ooh. Nice Ryu. Thank you for the raid, buddy. You've joined us at a kind of boring time, my friend. We're just going back and forth in Calador, and it's really boring. This is something I'll never enjoy doing. I was just trying to get somebody invited to the guild as well, so I'm sort of sitting here doing nothing. I see you, buddy. I see you. You on your own tank. I've got to catch up with the group. How was your stream, dude? So far it's been pretty chill. I hope your stream was good. But yeah, we're kind of sat in Calador, going back and forth across these bridges, which, as I say, makes me really sleepy. I find it very boring. So at some point soon, we'll probably head into some scenarios. Or, yeah, they are scenarios, aren't they? I've been calling them skirmishes for ages. I keep doing it as well, to be fair. War Camp Ping Pong. Yeah, Grand Fruit, that's it, man. And this, as I say, this is the worst zone for it, as you've mentioned as well. With just the war camps being so close to each other. It just basically means that we go back and forth and play this tug of war game for ages. Again, I'm certain there's other things going on here. Whereas I say, we're like, you know what I mean, keeping them out of other zones because they've got to have a bunch of people here to keep us out of this zone. But yeah. And this is the most boring map in the game. We did start the day off today with a dungeon run in Mount Gunbad, which was a lot of fun. And then, as I say, jump into some RvR. Good lord, I'm getting some lag here. That guy's died. He's been rezzed. Oh, he's already been rezzed. This is where they push us. Oh, it's still on cooldown. Yeah, I do try and focus on the main, like my main party to heal. Especially when I've got loads of AoE heals that heal the party members. And I feel like here, that guy's just died. I mean, fair enough, he's probably not probably in a bad place or something. But I feel like whenever I go away from this group to try and heal other people, the group I'm in just start to just die, just fall like flies. Oh, he's already rezzed. Not paying attention. Again, I want to keep everybody up, but yeah. That was a good knockback. I guess here we can do just that, because the top team seem pretty healthy. I guess at least if I throw some hearts on people. Oh. Bad call. Bad time to throw hearts on people. I'm not going to quite see that guy. The reses are on point though with this warband. People instantly getting rezzed. Yeah, this back and forth on bridges is so boring. I mean, we'll do this for a little bit longer. We're about to ding on both Renown and Level. So we'll get a ding on both of them first, and then I think we'll jump into some scenarios. Or we could just ding doing a scenario, I guess. We're slow on that shield for everyone. I don't think some of these guys would have got that either, because that's quite far away. Is this where they push us back to our bridge now? Yeah. Stuck on the fence, there we go. Okay, we're actually doing things now. Things are moving forwards. This is where it gets more fun. Well, more fun than running up and down a bridge. But we still have to be careful here because they definitely have two warbands outside of this keep. And we also have... Let's get you rezzed. We did get a new skill at some point, didn't we? This one. Let's just put that there for now. And that's just a flat. Oh, it gives everyone around me a buff. 2 of the group members in 40 feet. Okay. That's going to hopefully allow us not to get hit by 4K by one of the siege weapons. Again, we haven't been hit for 4K by a siege weapon in a while, but it's kind of eye-opening when that happens. And we will have a little bit of frame rate issues around here. As we always do. Especially when we're in keeps and stuff. Where's that guy? Oh, he's going to be on the door, isn't he? Yeah. Here come one of their posses. Did we change group again? Get one buffed real quick. I mean, I'm still going to say that I think if we're able to get into this keep, they're still going to probably be able to defend it. Although we have more numbers, so maybe not actually. I was expecting them to have some more numbers than us still. I say still, I don't think they've had more numbers than us here for all morning, to be fair. Wow, since I've been here. Oh, that sucks for that door. Wrong place at the wrong time. Well, I guess they're coming out to do all the DPS, the ram, right? Yeah, I'd much rather be doing this sort of thing, where you're attacking a keep with multiple of their warbands on the wall, and we're trying to get in and out of this keep kind of thing. Like tug of war inside, outside the keep, than doing it on that bridge in Calador. I don't know if a lot of people feel the same way as me, but yeah, Calador, worst map in this game. For RvR specifically, but yeah. Got a weird looking cloak. Not so much concentration mode, but a little bit of concentration mode going on. Ooh, that's the oil. Get our team res first and foremost. Ooh, that's not great. He's going to get put straight on fire. So we need to get a shield on him quickly, yeah. Perfect, everyone's up. The guy's immediately down again. Let's get him rezzed over here. We've already got him. Good. Yeah, the rezzes today are on point, man. People are getting rezzed before they've even died, almost. I need to set up a different chat as well, just for guild or something. I keep missing the MMO stuff. Not the MMO stuff, sorry, I read the word MMO. In the guild, yes. I keep missing guild chat quite a lot. I need to sort out the colours of this as well. Having the guild light blue and party green throws me off loads. Oh, did we go through? Yeah, we did go through. Should have been paying more attention to that ram as well, getting it healed up more. Hopefully, oh, he went down. Well, I say hopefully that tank won't die. Let's get out of the way a little bit. Let's try and get him rezzed. We're straight into a morale 3. That morale 3 kind of sucks. 4,500 damage. Oh, from melee attacks. Oh, I see. I haven't read that properly. It's a common thing on this channel. We tend not to read tooltips ever. We do. we just, you know, misread them quite often. I was about to say that shield seemed crap because everyone immediately took damage as soon as I'd used it, but that makes more sense because they're taking damage from magic and ranged, aren't they? So maybe not as crap as I thought it was just then. I didn't see him, he's too far away, that's why I couldn't heal him. Oh, he's died behind us. So get him rezzed if we can. Oh, he's just released. That's annoying. Okay, never mind. Okay. We're kind of be sticking to the party here. Oh, we're also going to be repairing that. I need to be on that, man. I keep forgetting. We're playing Mountain Peak as well. Oh, lag spike. We back, we good. We're just getting body blocked. That guy's very blue. Yep, thought so. Probably shouldn't be stood all bunched up together. I don't normally like to be stood with everyone else. Nice, not bad. Just scale the building. No, sometimes I think they just lag all over the place. Oh, interesting. They're coming out at us. We're taking some heavy damage. Wrong heal, that's fine though. At least it tops me up. Here again, and roll 3. I guess we must have missed a couple of people there, I think. Just keeping everyone topped up best we can. Oh, that guy is. Oh, AFK. I guess he died and didn't want to run back. Because that was the guy we were going to try and nip out to heal and res, but he released before we could. The Goron, 54%. Here, I will just very quickly just be right back 30 seconds. Okay. That didn't come back to a death. You still AFK? No, but I guess they have a full party or warband up here waiting for him. Or waiting for anybody who's died and released and trying to get back to us. Unlucky side. Side chain. Oh, guild chat just on about, yeah, playing Witch Elf for lols. I'm expecting a warband to be coming from another direction here. And it not be this easy just for us to run in. They're obviously going to be defending quite hard here as well. We'll see how we get on. Again, we'll mainly try and keep our top group up and keep my eyes on this top group. Oh, it looks like we're getting the Witch Elf. The side chain may have... ooh, he died really quick. Oh, it's because we've run in. I see. This might be a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. I know, as you get closer so we could AoE heal through the wall. We're going to get resid on this tank. We cannot see. There we are. Oh, but not back. Perfect time for res. We might get a little bit of lagging coming. A, because of the keep fight, and B, because we're probably going to ding Renown rank in a second. And then we will also ding our rank as well. So we probably will have a bit of lag coming up. No different from us bolting and debolting now, I guess. And then here, I guess here we don't really care about healing that much because nothing happens. So I guess we just sit here in DPS. We'll keep our ritual down. And we'll keep our leaping alteration down, but otherwise... We're only hitting 506 on non-crit. It's not the most DPS in the world, but it works, I guess. Yeah, normally we just sit here and micromanage everyone's blessings and buffs and stuff. Not buffs, and basically like the hots. But no one really takes any damage, so it makes sense that we just help the DPS in the minor amount of DPS we can offer. Yeah, doing this keep should ding us on both Renown and Rank. Where we're on the state of the round. So apparently we only have 20% more numbers here than they do. Apparently, at least. I don't know. And then they have more numbers than us in Troll Country and Brightburn. Cool. And then we can pop down this Aegis thing to gain 10% more bits and bobs. This may lag us as we kill him. As I say, we might ding. I don't know if you gain renown points and stuff immediately. Yeah, it looks like we did. That's both a renown rank and a rank. That's rank 37. And renown rank 47. We don't have any new gear for 37, but we do have a new belt for 38. We did also have new weapons and offhand for 38, but we've sold them. I don't think we need them, to be fair. I feel like I can hear a dwarf mount. Yeah, I can. Ooh, look how many people there is, good lord. He's got a cool looking shield. Can't inspect him. I don't know if that is a shield actually, it might just be a back piece, like a cloak or something. It's probably a shield, it looks like a shield. Oh, and we had a quest to discover this, I think. Shows you how much we do Calador. We've never got this, we've never been here before in Calador. We always just stick on this stupid bridge. So it's nice that we've got this bit done now. Not our favourite map, this. So I guess if we take Calador... Oh no, yeah, sorry, my bad. I think anyway at least. If we defend Calador or take Calador, I don't think it does anything. Instead it bounces back to Dragonwake, I think. Whereas if they had taken Calador, I think that then allows them to go into Fell Landing. Whereas because it looks like we're going to defend Calador, it's going to ping us back into Dragonwake. And if we take Dragonwake, it opens up a Tane thing, and then we can push into Shine. I think that's how that works. Again, I asked this question quite a lot. It's not really so much me asking a question, it's just me thinking out loud in terms of making sure I know what's going on in the map. And they've got this point, so... Oh, it's about to lock, isn't it? Or 1 minute until it locks. Depending on the pull shift, I think. Oh, that's dude. A witch hunter. That's not good. We'll be fine here, cool. There is a witch hunter around here though. I guess enough is staying there, so I should be fine. Oh, I guess we didn't have 3 of the BOs held there. Perhaps. Again, I'm still a little bit unsure of how this all works. The actual locking of the zone. I mean, it tells you that, doesn't it? And Realm wins by capturing and holding a keep and 3 BOs for, well, I guess until the pool shifts and, yeah. Doesn't update if you hover over it, but it does when you mouse off, mouse on. Yeah. Back to some bridge fun. I guess that's because we're going to be holding these three and then holding the keep. Then this zone will get locked out, and then yeah, we'll bounce somewhere else. I was thinking we'll bounce to a fortress fight, but I don't think we will because... oh, there we go, yeah, it's just locked. Yeah, cool. I'm not fussed about... I'm not fussed about farming kills here, so yeah, I don't really care about that. So now, if I'm mistaken... Oh, I guess the map hasn't updated yet. Happy days, got a massive loot bag. That's because it probably, yeah, consumed one, yeah. Pity system. So I'm expecting the map to lock Calador to us. Destruction control it perhaps. This has stayed unlocked because we defended. So nothing's basically happened on the map, kind of. And then it will kick us back to Dragon Wake. Whoever wins Dragon Wake will open up one of these two zones, and then we can push one of these. Oh, well, we can push this zone or defend this zone again once Dragon Wake's gone either side, I think. And then that, once you take this, we can push, or if they defend it, it resets and we go back to Dragon Wake. Pretty sure that is how that works. Yeah, okay. Sweet, that's all fine. So what we'll do here is we will fly back to the Inevitable Sea. And then we'll bang out this warband. And then we'll look at doing the Beastlord quests to get the Beastlord gear. Yeah, sound. We'll reboot the client as well, as I say, and then I'll hit up Toth and see if we can get tank over as well. And then we'll do that. That's in the warband, happy days, cool. We'll grab, well, we don't have the mail yet, so we'll wait for the mail. But yeah, here, we'll just quickly grab a quick 5 minutes, grab a new coffee, etc. And then when we get back, we'll grab that Beastlord set. Cool. Here's everyone. And we back. Okay, client's rebooted. That still hasn't picked the game up. Now it has, or it should have. Any second. There we go. And then what I'll quickly do is I'll just ping over and see if Toth is available to join us. So just bear with me a second. Oh, he's not currently streaming, so let's just see if he's on Twitch. I'll ping him over a message. That didn't seem to allow me to message him. There we go, okay. We sent Toth a quick message. Hopefully, as I say, he'll join us as a tank for this, but we'll find out. And we'll try and get a party up and running. I'll just quickly alt tab again, just to see. Not anything just yet for him, so that's fine. That's cool. I'll be able to share those quests with him. And yes, Tex Hex is Toff's character. He's not currently online. I may have to jump on Discord real quick and just ping him over a quick message as well. So I'll just do that real fast. Just bear with me a moment. There we go. Cool. Ping him over a message in Discord as well. That should be that set up. Okay, and then I'll do. Cool. I'll get you invited as well. I banged it in chat as well, so. It's 5 different locations. Quickly, quest-wise. Clan, Eotane, Thunder Mountain, Chaos Wastes, and Prague. What we got in the group? We've got Zealot, Marauder. That's a sorcerer, isn't it? And then I'll say as well. Yeah, we can get 2 Zealots, that's fine. Cool. So we just basically need tank and DPS. Sweet, that should be okay. I'll just double check my listeners real quick. Oh yeah, Legend, he's coming. Sweet. So Toff's going to join us on his tank. And then, as I say, I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know if we start one on. Let's meet up in Prague. We'll do that. We'll get Tex Hex. Oh, I can't do that. That's hilarious. There we go. Group invite. And then we go Prague, which is Empire versus Chaos. Yep. Can we not share these quests? I'm not share quest. Oh no. look at DPS, should grab all the quests. Mania Fled, I think that's how you pronounce his name, or not pronounce his name, type his name. Cool. And I can't really tell them where I pick all these up from, can I? 'Cause it doesn't actually say like whereabouts. Let me quickly. Oh yeah. Yeah, there we go. So in Prague. I don't know if I've typoed this because I've got the map on. Yeah, I did. I had to put chapter 176. That thing good. And I personally, I did grab. I'll grab one more person here. I did grab a screenshot of all the locations for the bosses, to be fair, but I know that Toth or Tex-Hex, I know that he's going to know exactly where these all are, so we probably just will be playing follow the lead for this dude. But I guess these guys are all banging on the internet. How do I copy that link? Can't copy it. Oh. Yeah, my understanding here was I've got all the quests so I can share them with everyone, but I don't know why we can't share them. And have I done all the kill 30 ones? I guess I have, because they're all going to tick up together, aren't they? Yeah. So this is sick. This means that we are going to be able to get this done pretty quickly. I lagged. I think I've lagged because I just said something in chat and it's not part. There we go. I'll quickly head back to the Inevitable City and see where we can turn in this dungeon RvR quest. I think I know where it is, but I'm not 100% certain because this guy is just. I'm not able to turn in the dungeon the dungeon weekly for this dude. This guy just has the RvR in the Battle of the Khan. We did this already, and then obviously this week's RvR quest. We'll grab 75 crests, sorry.
Why talk when we could
Week 8 we already did.
Strange are the ways of the Raven God.
I'll drop out and catch you later to do stuff. That's ridiculous. Fucking. And no one else has whispered me for the Beastlord stuff. Yeah, so I'll give it a minute and I'll pop that back in chat. I think this guy's here. It might not be. She might just be for the prior event that's now ended.
What do you
Yeah, she is. Okay, so I don't actually know where we turn in the dungeon RvR stuff. Sorry, the dungeon weekly. Does it tell me? Doesn't actually tell me. Okay. Probably an NPC in here, right? No. Okay, I have no idea. Just hold off in the Inevitable City for just a second while I wait to see in guild chat if anyone knows where I can turn this dungeon weekly in. Because I don't know. Do we need a second tank? I don't understand that either. I've asked, yeah. What did I say? I'm sure I said something in there. Yeah. Looking for DPS, Beastlord Quests, question mark, tank, question mark? I see Slaanesh, quite right of RvR armor. Oh, perfect, yeah, okay. Let me reload Chopper. Wait, what's going on? What guild is that Manifed in, you know him? Oh, I'm getting too many mentions here. I'm guessing I can't group invite him yet because he's not online. Yeah, okay. That should be replying to Bone. He's not online anymore. He's jumping on a different character. I'll get him invited in a second. When he relogs. What's this? Bone, that's fine.
The sound always in my head.
There we go. He's probably just logging in at the moment, so he's probably not going to accept that just yet. Cool. So we just need one more DPS. I'm guessing when he said it's to the right, it's down there. That guy's going to be for the rank stuff, I'm assuming. Oh, it must be this dude, perhaps? That's an influence reward guy.
Why are you bothering me?
Yeah, that's not right. White right of RvR armor in the end of IC. Maybe it's through here. We can't go in there, okay. So maybe it's down here. Just while these guys all grab the quests, I can sort of have a ping around. That was a quest available, so it's not going to be there. Maybe you meant left. We'll swing around to the left. We're just basically trying to find the dungeon RvR guy. Depends how he's looking at the map, to be fair. He could have been looking, yeah, I don't know. And that doesn't tell me exactly where it is. Oh, here we are, yeah, so it's, yeah, it depends how he was looking at the map. He could have been facing down, that's why he said right. Doesn't seem to be anyone. Oh, maybe right at the back. Right at the back. That's just a quest.
Raven God.
That's also just a quest. Okay. Oh, he must be up with the vendors, perhaps. There he is. Okay, just because we weren't close enough so we couldn't see him. So Dungeon Week 8 we didn't do because we've only just started doing dungeons, so on Dungeon Week 9 we will probably grab our willpower medal over wounds, that makes more sense. And then that's going to give us a talisman, not a talisman, sorry, a event item. Now we've got an event item for the rest of this week, whilst that will ding us 40, and then we've got the event one for 40 that we grabbed before. He's just DC'd, I'm guessing. Yeah, as he tried to fly. We got the wrong way. We're getting the pie when he relogs. And that's the gold bag we just got for doing the fort. I'm guessing this is going to give us Conqueror here again. Yeah, there we go. We'll just give him a second. Well, actually, we'll just throw him in by now. There we go. Can I open that door? Why can't we open the door? I can't open the doors. Okay. And then this bag. Conqueror. But we don't want that. Because, if I'm not mistaken, the Conqueror Ward we're going to get through Red Eye. So we're going to skip the Dominator and Conqueror sets. As much of an upgrade that might be, that's what we're skipping, and we'll grab the 40 War Crests instead. And that's going to put us on over 3,000 now. Yeah, 3,106 something. Again, it misses the last number because it's smaller UI scale. I mean, we can probably do this with 5, to be fair. But then we do have 2 healers. But yeah, either way, it should be fine.
Want something, do ya?
So we're heading Chaos Wastes. Cool. Yeah, this will be good because that means that basically the Beastlord set we are going to be using for a while, I'm pretty sure. Sweet. That's the last spot. That's hilarious. I'm pretty sure it doesn't only take 5 minutes either. I'm pretty sure it takes more like 10 minutes to run around and grab all the 5 quests. Or at least it did for me. Are these guys up here? Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. we now going to be stuck in some rocks? No, thank God for that. We took 4k damage because we slipped and fell. Oh, I've fallen and I can't get up. A little bit of coffee real quick. Cool. So we're just basically waiting for the new guys join this guy, just to grab the quests, and then we'll start hitting them one by one. So this quest is, I'm pretty sure it's in chapter 15. I love this mentality of people though. They join in and then immediately, oh, where do we even get the quests from? Well, Google it. It's not hard, right? And then this guy, bless him, he's pinged this link in chat like 6 times now to let people know exactly where to get the quests. And then this dude's response is, what did he say? Can someone show me where to take the quest from, please? There's a link. Just type the link in. Google Beastlord quest location RoR. It's not difficult, right? It's so funny to me, man. What level is this guy? Level 40. He should be able to run through there, but he's a witch elf as well, so he's probably going to be in stealth maybe doing it. But I know when I ran from here up there, I almost died. Yeah, a few times, when I was lower level at least. Then what else we got? Level 40, level 40, 39, 40, 37, 34. This guy, we're carrying this guy, but I don't mind. I think that's fine. Again, if I could do this at 34, I'd be quite happy to do this at 34. Similar to gear that I had at that level, to be fair. Oh, we're not doing RvR now either. So I can put on the mushroom and not bother with the Renown stuff. Yeah, as I say, I'm quite happy for people lower level to be doing this. Again, it sets you up super nice. Yeah. And then, yeah, once he's picked up this quest, he'll somehow get around here. He probably has to go north and down or something, or maybe he can exploit the wall, I don't know. Oh yeah, just run east and fall off the mountain. You'll be here with us, yeah, lovely. And then we'll ping to the next zone. Again, we'll basically follow Tex Hex here. We'll follow the Toth. And then we'll basically go from quest to quest to quest and get them all completed. Which again, as I say, sets me up beautifully as we level forwards. And from my understanding, we're going to be using this whole set for a little bit of time at least, until we get the Veil Walker set. The ring's a massive upgrade. It does mean we didn't need to buy the full Genesis set for 40, but we kind of need it now, so that's fine. New cloak as well. Sure. So I guess if he's putting that on everyone, can't we double stack him? Oh, they do. Oh, they do. Oh yeah, screw it. I'll just put strength on everyone. I don't know if that just overwrote some. The same art doesn't. Oh. 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 Yeah, so this you can't solo. I see that now. Oh, yeah, that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. I'm guessing he's waiting for a cooldown. Oh, I'm lagging. That's what happened there. Oh my god, he's taking so much damage. That's hilarious. I mean, I'm guessing that's because he's a low-level healer. These guys can't res, so I'm gonna have to... Oh, don't release. Already released. I spelled that badly. Wait, what is that? Don't release, I'll flag. Why can he... What does that mean? If he flags, what does that do? I'm not really sure. I was under the impression he wouldn't be able to res us because he's a witch elf, but I don't know what just happened there. The don't release, I'll flag. I'm not really sure. Maybe he's got an item that can res us or something. I don't think I went up that bit last time. No, because that's where the flag is. There we go. I'm guessing we'll have to run around this little pillar. I'm not about to scale that bit, am I? No. Same thing last time. Don't know if I got credit for that. Oh, I don't even have them tracked, do I? Easy peasies. Nice, so that is one of these done. There we go, this one's now done. Perfect stuff. They're not going to be able to hand that quest in. I'm not really sure why they've just run in and died there. Oh, so they can res quicker, I guess. I, on the other hand, will just follow text back. Cool. Probably should have died myself there, as just to respawn quicker. Although I mean, Tex doesn't need the quest, he's already done them all, I'm guessing. That's just to die there. Yeah, that's what we should have done, but that's alright. Is his mount the same speed as mine? 60%, yeah. Yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, it's there you have to go for this quest. So they do still have to do a bit of running, although if they go through that direction, I guess it's quicker for them just to go straight to there. And I'm not too certain of where this quest is going to be for the actual NPC. Yeah. Now, it's probably quicker for us not to fly, because we're going to have to run through the RvR zone. But I'll just do as they're doing. I'll do as Tex is doing. And run through with Tex, it makes sense. Oh, it's lock zone as well, so this is fine. I mean, if this was popping off, it might take us a bit longer to do all this, but that's fine. And yeah, these guys don't need to hand the quest in just yet, because they don't, what is it? They still need to kill 30 people for the quests, so we don't actually need to hand in these quests in just yet. So let's have some coffee real quick as we run past here. Oh, C-Tech, I appreciate the follow, buddy. I think I muted that as I was saying thank you, but yeah, thank you for the follow, buddy. This is going to be where Hex, or Toth, forgets that he's on a destruction character and runs straight into the Empire base and dies. I'm going to call it before it happens. He might not, but yeah, he might. I mean, that was pretty close there, to be fair. I don't think we need to be up here. I don't think we're going to be able to exploit this wall and jump off. No, we're not. I've gone the wrong way. God damn it. Too busy typing away to myself. He's done the same thing as me, lol. I'll wait for him. Where did he go? Across? Oh yeah, so he did. I didn't actually see where he went there. I'm guessing he just cut across the map in this direction. Did he go in the tunnel? I guess not. Guess not. Oh, I guess he just scaled over the wall. Yeah, he must have just scaled over the cliff. Oh, I see, okay. Nice little shortcut there. Yeah, we should have died and just followed these two. These two are on point. These are the guys that had to get the quest first. They're waiting for all of us that have already got the quest. I'm hoping he's got the quest as well. Nice. NYC at least. Because if he doesn't, that's gonna suck. But yeah, this will probably take us like another half an hour or so to get all these Beastlord quests done. As we sort of ping over the map. It's a kind of a shame that I've already got all the quests, because I guess this will be nice to show on stream for people, I guess. Where to grab the quests from. We do kind of touch on it. Like here, for example, the Prague, when you grab it from chapter 17, I'm pretty certain. At least for Chaos. Obviously, Order is going to be a different case. Oh, here we go, yeah, cow. Oh, we're lagging here because we're getting debolstered or bolstered and stuff. And we're fighting a big bear, I guess. Fuck. Yeah, big bear. There we go. I hope this guy grabbed the quest as well. Everyone's still got buffs on him. I'll pre-buff everyone. Or pre-hot everyone, sorry. I'm guessing he's going to lure that towards us. Those healers can probably stand up here still. That's going to be a massive overheal. I made Pellagra. Didn't look it, that's fine. Yeah, maybe just throw hots on everybody just to make sure. Cool. I'm guessing this is just a tank and spank. Hope he doesn't cleave as I'm stood there. Good. I'm hoping the hots stack as well. I'm guessing they do. Would have liked to have thought that my hots would be higher level than this guy's. But I guess that all depends on how he's spec talent wise. Easy enough. Two out of 5 done. Oh, we could war report actually. So much for the pride of the motherland. Bit of chaos anywhere near here? We don't, do we? No, this is like a side map. There is a boss in Reekland. Oh, Reekland, and then TM is... Do I remember? Thunder Mountain? I mean, I'll just let these chat out. Yeah, dude. Finally getting the Beastlord stuff done. Again, if I'd have known this, I would have done this levels ago, but it's okay, you know what I mean? We'll still be getting the full set of gear way before we need to, so that's fine. And everybody in the party, except for Tex Hex, who is obviously Toth, don't have the quests, so they're having to run around and grab them because we can't share them, which is a little bit unfortunate. I'm not sure why you can't share those quests, to be fair, but it is what it is. So at the moment, we are just kind of, well, following Toth around, to be fair. I mean, it works. Again, kind of getting carried. I appreciate the follow there, Hawana. Thank you. Yeah, so at the moment, we're just basically following Toth around again, as we do. Whenever he helps us out, which is sick. But yeah, that should have been the second, I think. Yeah, 2 of 5 done. So we'll grab these 3. Oh, sorry, we'll do these 3 next. And then... what am I saying? Yeah, we'll finish off these 3 quests for the rest of the Beastlord set, and then I myself will take the sort of 5-10 minutes that these guys are kind of taking as we run through and stuff to basically grab or hand in all the quests. And then I've read on the website for this that once we've handed in all these quests, we then get a follow-up quest from all of them, I think, who then give us the Beastlord token, and then with that token, which I guess means we're going to get 5 tokens, not 3 tokens. But with them tokens, that's where we then pick up the pocket item to complete the set. Thank you for what you do. Oh, so at the very start of the stream, we did GB, Gunbad. First thing we did today was immediately, we streamed a bit earlier, to be fair. We were about half an hour, 45 minutes earlier than normal. Because I just popped in just to see what people are up to. and we managed to get an immediate Gunbad group going. If you need Gunbad, I'm quite happy to run it again. I know I don't get any loot for doing so, but I'm quite happy to run it all again with you if you need a healer and stuff. As I say, guildies and chat and stuff. If people want to be doing it, oh yeah, sound okay, Doom. Again, we will be back on this tomorrow because again we're so close to 40. I basically want to hit 40 with getting loads of gear ready. So yeah, if you are up for it tomorrow again, if you're about, then yeah, brilliant. We can do that as well. Yeah, first thing, jumped in, immediately asking guild if anyone wanted to do the dungeon in like an hour or so, and then we had a few people that instantly were saying, "We'll do it now if you want." Great, let's go live. Let's do it. And to be fair, today I don't know if it's just because people aren't at work today or something, but I have seen a lot of people, like even now, healers looking for group Gunbad. I've seen a lot of Gunbad groups today, which is typical when we don't need it. Yeah. We're done on with 24 characters. Good lord. I mean, that's got to be a lot of gold, right? Got to be a lot of gold. Oh. I can understand now. Get it. Sorry, one of the guys in this group said he followed us. And I thought he meant he was setting himself to follow in game, but yeah, he meant Twitch. That makes more sense. Okay. And yeah, the permissions for chatting in the channel, I don't think are severe. I think it's just a case of your Twitch account has to be older than 30 days, or you either follow the channel or sub to the channel or anything like that. I think the only sort of prerequisite is your account is 30 days old. Just to basically avoid bot spam, which I think has worked. I haven't seen that many bots come and go in the channel. Unless you're all bots, in which case, lol. Oh, there's something to do with the mobile phone number as well. Perhaps you have to verify mobile phone or email address. I can't really remember actually saying that. I would have to have a double check with those permissions. I just set them up quite severe, or not severe, but I set them up quite protective when we first started streaming because I was brand new at it. Ooh. Oh, we jumped off the cliff there. Had a bit of a lag spike. Yeah, but to start with, yeah, I just wanted to combat, like, you know what I mean? Getting raided by 7 billion bots and then having them all follow the channel and just being like, what do I even do with this? I'm aware you can just get in touch with Twitch support and they figure it all out and sort it all out for you, but yeah. You'd at least have some verification level just so we don't get raided by bots. Let's have a look. You can do other dungeons like BB. If you have a carry group, you don't need to be 40. Yeah, you see, because this is it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand as we hit 40, we're going to have much stronger heals, or, ever so slightly stronger heals, and we're not going to aggro as far away because we're, rank 40 as everyone else is. But yeah, my understanding for healers in this game, and any game, any MMOs, whenever you need a healer, it's always kind of okay to drop down a few levels. If the dungeon requires like level 16, taking a level 12 healer's okay. All he's doing is healing. It's not like he's I mean, as long as you know what you're doing and not over aggroing or pulling extra aggro and stuff like that, I was under the impression we could probably get 40 dungeon runs, even though I'm not 40. But that's where you guys come in, chat and guild, and do you know what I mean? I can hopefully tag along to some of the level 40 dungeons, not at level 40. But Veil Walker set will be what we do next, basically, or I think something that we want to be aiming for next. I'm quite happy to do every dungeon once we've hit 40, you know what I mean? Get them all ticked off in one stream or something, but yeah. Because I do enjoy sort of PvE, especially the dungeon aspects and the raids. And it's cool to see on the main page of Return of Reckoning, there's a, there's a new post on there that's discussing sort of the PvE content coming up and the sort of roadmap for the new dungeons and possibly raids, I think. Yeah, I don't know if there's any raids currently in the game. Oh, we can't jump over that in one, okay. But yeah, it'd be definitely cool to see some endgame dungeons, if not raids. You can leave the dungeons that only let you when you're 40. Like BS, but BB doesn't have that. But as usual, people only take 40s because they don't want to work. Yeah, that's it. And as I say, if you were to take, you know what I mean, 2 level 35 healers into that level 40 dungeon, if it doesn't require level 40 to enter, I don't think that means you have to work any harder, surely, because we're just healing. And I highly doubt the difference in a heal, like let's say my flash heal, flash of chaos, get it right, good lord, 391 health, depending on how I've spec'd talent-wise, let's say I've got the exact same talent setup, surely this isn't going to go to like 800 health or something at 40, it's probably going to be like 412 health, so it's only a minor decrease, not being level 40. Again, I don't know what I'm talking about because I'm not 40, but it should still apply, right? It should still be kind of like that. So yeah, as I say, whenever it's like getting a group for any game, again, I think back to sort of vanilla WoW, but like getting a group for that, any dungeon in that, it's just, well, you just take a lower level healer if you can't get a healer of the level of the dungeon, right? It's not hard. There we go. Do I need to rebuff? No, he's got 34 minutes. That guy doesn't have a buff though. Neither does he. Why do some people not have buffs anymore? I'm just putting strength on everyone, that's right. Not playing my class. A lot of sub 40 players have really bad gear because they don't care getting proper gear, so then when they hit 40 they can have at least somewhat decent level 40 gear. Yeah, that's it. Again, I would rather not ding 40 and then have to work for gear. I'd rather already have a, you know what I mean, not an optimal set. Oh good lord, we're not even bothered. We are bothered, I mean we're not even paying attention. We need to wait for that. I've just died. That's hilarious. I didn't realise I had a worm on me. I didn't even see their graphics. Oh, no AoE. I don't know if people AoE'd or not. I mean, he's not going to be able to res us, right? Yeah, I didn't even see them worms. Yeah, I guess we're going to have to release it. Long walk back. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, earlier, I don't know if you've seen this or not. Earlier, this guy, who's a witch elf, when we died, he said don't release because he'll flag, and then he rezzed one of us. I don't actually understand what that meant. But he managed to res us or something. Even though he's a witch elf. Oh, that is a long run back. I'm going the wrong way. Everyone can do that with a guild banner. Oh, I did not know that. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Because I immediately rezzed on the first dude we killed in Prague, I think, maybe? No, Chaos Wastes. And then I immediately released, and then I had to run back, and then this dude res everyone. Would that be reward? Is that something where you have to slot in as the reward, or is it just when you use the guild banner, it just reses? You know, it's not a mechanic I've even seen or used before. And again, with him being a witch elf, I was just like, well, he's not going to res us. I'll release. Oh no, we can res us. Okay. Today we learned. Every group of 5 slots of banner carry. Those people are allowed to equip the guild banner that can also. Ah, I see. Yeah, as long as in the guild on the roster thing, right? They're marked as a standard bearer. If I'm not mistaken. Which he is. Which is why he could res us. Ah, I see, I see. And then I'm guessing it's oh, maybe it's just you can get the banner out and res people. Yeah, maybe it's just you can res people with the banner. Crazy. That's cool to see, though. I didn't know that was a thing. To be fair, with being in this new guild, I sometimes forget who's in the guild and who isn't in the guild, and I forgot that this guy was in the guild. To be honest. But yeah, I should have known. And now we need to jump over this water bit, don't we? Which I can't remember where we did that, so I'll just go to this boat. Ah, yeah, there we go. Oh, I tried to jump last second there, but didn't make it. Buy a banner every war camp. So, for example, there's no point in me buying a war banner right at the moment because I'm not a bearer of banners. Oh, we're gonna have to jump over this a little bit, aren't we? Or we're gonna have to run up this a little bit, I guess. That was confusing to me. Oh, it's just a bear. Just heal through, bro. And then we go around here. Just hit me? Oh, this fella. We'll heal through it, it's fine. We did go in this, right? Yeah, that's right, then we're into the side. Ah, okay. Memory is, I'm remembering. If your alien hit the wooden spikes, it will spawn more of the wormy ads, so we need to be kind of paying attention a little bit on this fight. Oh, we'll get the res off, that's fine. We should be fine here. We might not be fine. I'm pretty sure I got that res off. Yeah, we did, yeah, we're good. I forgot there were ads before the boss there, so I just kind of ran in, and then that's fine, it all worked out. And then I want to put strength on everybody again. And then I guess we are going to clear some of these pulls, yes. Just so we can, oh, here's a worm. Whatever browser chat in just a moment. We'll just make sure they don't die again, because that's going to suck if we do. I don't need it because I'm a healer. The other bonuses the banner gets are minor. Yeah, okay. I have seen people using the banner when we're doing the keeps and the RvR stuff. But it basically means that you can't do anything, right? You just stood there holding a banner. Looking cool. This is where the respawn time screws us. And we're stood on top of where they respawn. I'm hoping that's not going to be the case, but it definitely might be. We'll just hot everyone up real fast. Got a couple of wormies. I'll detaunt that one. I don't think he's attacking me, but no, he's not. Yeah, and here's me thinking that we might be able to solo one of these guys. Respawns. We couldn't heal him. I'll get the red on. Big heal on that guy. We've also got our rituals put down. Put down a heart on everyone again. Again, this might actually be not beneficial putting hots on everybody, but when we quickly aggro more enemies, again, I have not played a tank in this game, so I don't really understand how the aggro in the tank system works. It could just be that because I instantly overheal everybody, that I'm just going to pull aggro and get one hit by the worms again. Hopefully not, though. We'll pop on morale 3 here. We do have respawns on top. Looking okay. That's not great. Big heal that didn't do much. This is now going to overheal everybody. Get the wall back out. Leave an alteration. Start getting some hots again. He still has like 2 or 3 worms on it at the moment. I'm basically just standing on the tank for this. To make sure we're not over aggroing stuff. We're going to morale 1 that, just to make sure he's healed up. A cheeky knockback. He didn't need that big heal. That's just me overhealing and pulling more aggro than I don't need to do. We've been stunned. Concentration mode for this. Seems to be okay. We've got 20 seconds on our morale 3 if we need. We don't need. Perfect. Easy first time. Oh, we're actually still in combat. Everyone's just running, right? Yeah, we don't need to fight these. Don't know how I managed to hit that. I was nowhere near him. Cool. I'll figure out this in a second. Are we still, yeah. Oh, someone just died. I guess, Mania fled. Mania fled? Is that his name? I guess Mania will be able to do it. Let's have a look. Oh, let me post that link in chat. Sorry, you can't do that. I've got links turned off. Let me just quickly grab a link for you. I appreciate Doom, you letting us know there. No name. You can go to that link, returnofreckoning.com, and on that page there will be quite a lot of ads. Just pre-warning you. So just close the ads. That's fine. They're all on the page. You just have to like click them to, you know what I mean, make them small or whatever. And then you can basically sign up for an account, get the game downloaded, and you are in. Basically, pretty straightforward. We're obviously over on the destruction side of things as opposed to order. Tex Hex, who's with us as the tank, his main is normally an order. He's over on Toth, or actually, let me quickly grab that now. Let me pop that in as well. Bear with me. I'll give him a quick shout out. You can go over to that channel, Toth Monra. He is also currently streaming Warhammer Online. And we do, you know what I mean, we do raid him, and he raids us and stuff. We all sort of, you know what I mean, share the same communities, as it were. Where are we going? He just disappeared. We are heading to Oh, he's actually gone all the way back to Inevitable City. I see. Okay. Everyone's going to Thunder Mountain. Can we not just go there through this? No, we can't, so I'll do the same thing that Toph's just done. But yeah, once you've signed up and stuff, as I say, it's a little bit, dare I say, invasive with the ads to start with. But it's just because you can't donate to the server at all, so that's basically, you know what I mean, helping them run the server and helping them keep the server on. Which I don't personally mind, so I think that's fine. And I'll be late to this, too busy chatting away, which is always the case. So we are heading to Thunder Mountains, which I think is High Elves? No, Greenskin? Greenskin. And then also, just in case people aren't aware and stuff, there is only one server on Return of Reckoning, which again I think is perfect. You don't need to have multiple servers, in my opinion. It's just one realm, one server. And I'm pretty certain it can hold up to 3,500 players on the same realm. Okay, yeah, we're going to be late to this, but that's fine, don't worry. Y'all just going to have to wait for me. And if we quickly alt-tab, which will drop us some frames just as I quickly do this, and if I quickly go on to the Return of Reckoning website, while it loads, there's currently, there's currently 626 players online, which I think is fine. In about 2 to 3 hours from now, that will increase to like 1,200 players. Because that's when obviously all the NA lot get online. And then it's popping off. The State of the Realm. There's only 2 pop. Oh, there we are. There's the third one. You can see here. You can see once I've sort of explained it, I guess, because I didn't understand all this. But the toolon didn't read for this is basically in these 3 different zones. I don't know if we have to go over that bridge there. We probably don't. Oh, I see where he's going. He's jumping off here. Yeah, in these 3 different zones, you can see that the Order have between 10 and 24 players. We have between 0 and 9, 0, 9, 0, 9. And the bottom one is between 100 and 100 to 199 players to 100 and 199 players. There's a bit more details on that screen, but do you know what I mean? In terms of players and running around doing the open world PvP, that's what you're kind of looking at. Or the RvR, I guess. Oh, Doom, I've already got all the quests. Yeah. We've already grabbed all these 5 Beastlord quests. This is why I'm kind of, I'm not the one rushing around. Everybody else, except for Toph, or Tex-Hex, everybody else needs to pick up the quest, I think. But we already had all the quests. As I say, it would have been nicer if I didn't have the quests, because then I could be showing you everything on the stream, and not just where the bosses spawn, I guess. We should be fine here. Assuming that we're meant to be going in this little cave. Yeah. They'll leave me alone, guys, don't worry. Oh, is there a quest I've missed in IC? Is it this quest I've missed in IC? On the Return of Reckoning website, there's only 5 quests to pick up. Oh, if I've missed this quest, that's going to suck. I mean, I can always do it again later or something. Yeah, my understanding was there's on the website it says there's only 5 quests to pick up. Doesn't matter too much. It would grant you a bonus token for killing all 5 bosses. Oh, yeah. No, we didn't see that quest. I wasn't aware that was even a quest, to be fair. And I don't think these guys have picked it up either. We don't really care about pink dye, but we'll need it. Oh, so we should have grabbed in an additional quest here and then done all these 5 quests. Yeah, okay. Is there any need to get additional tokens, though? Are they attacking somebody? Oh, they're killing that guy. Oh, it's because we're just resin, aren't we? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. We'll also do the same thing and just die here. It makes the most sense, just die and res. No, you just get the pocket item faster. Ah, I see. Oh, of course, because, yeah. I mean, if we were handing in each quest once we'd completed it, yeah, we'd be able to get the set a bit quicker, wouldn't we, and the pocket item a bit quicker. Is the pocket item's level 40 as well, isn't it? Where is this res does? In the wrong place. I guess we can go across. I mean, that sucks. I think here we just stuck. I think that makes more sense. And then we just run back from here. We have to run to there now. I think that's quicker. It might not be quicker, but yeah. Use your war report. That's a very good shout. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter where we go here, does it? Because then we can just go to Dragon Wake afterwards. Dragon Wake is High Elves, Dark Elves. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it doesn't actually matter, right? Because that's just going to teleport us quicker, then we can ping off. Yeah, it doesn't matter where. Thank you. Again, some of this stuff's... I forget some of these things. And I guess that's technically a 10-minute Hearthstone, isn't it? Or a 10-minute Book of Binding in this game, as it were. Although I picked the worst place ever because the flight guy's really all the way up there. But yeah, that's fine. Not quite spawned on him. Oh. I'm sure there's a couple of quests here for RvR that we haven't picked up as well, to be fair. Cool. And then this is the final quest? This is the final quest. Yes. Then we'll hand in all these quests, which again means I have to ping around the map and fly around and stuff. And then we'll also... Oh, then we have to grab the follow-up quest for to get the actual token, don't we? Yeah. I'll keep this this guy behind me as well. I appreciate that. Oh, he might aggro actually. Hopefully not. We'll make sure he can actually get down and stuff. Because sometimes you get stuck on the terrain and what have you. Have we gone too far? Oh, come to me for quest, so I guess. Oh yeah, this guy probably needs to pick the quest up. Follow back real. So I'm just gonna wait here with Tex. Guessing this is the location. I don't actually know. I'm guessing they've all already grabbed the quest. Follow back rail. Alright, cool. I'm glad these people, or well, I'm glad Tex knows where all the locations for these are. He's either got a web page up and he's just sort of going through the website and finding out where they all are. Or he just knows all this. Because again, yeah, some of these players have been playing for God knows how many years. Just have some coffee as we wait. Oh yeah, so for this one, you go to Dark Half Chapter 20. I flew from there basically and then had to run all the way around. This is probably quicker, to be fair. And then this will be the first one we can hand in. Cool, that's us all done. I think we need to rebuff everybody again. So we'll do that now while people find little lizards. Mr. Lizard. We should be still using the same buffs. What level are these mobs? Oh, 36. Okay, I wasn't sure if these were going to be champions or not. This is going to suck because he's gone way too far. There we are. Get some hearts on people again. That sucks. We're getting roast ASAP. I've already rezzed. That's fine. I should have said something. I forget that I don't have anything bound to that. So it doesn't tell people when I res people. I guess dying in this game isn't really very punishing. So I guess it doesn't really matter if you get killed and stuff. He's taking quite a lot of damage considering it's just trash. Oh, it's because they're not trash, they're all champion mobs. Okay, that makes more sense. Don't know if that's our circle or an enemy circle. We saw that in Mount Gunbad quite a lot. Oh, he's grabbing this boy. I see, we're fighting the scorpion. Yeah, so like immediately I pulled aggro there because I already put hots on people. Again, at some point, if we really want to get into doing dungeons and stuff, we will have to download a aggro add-on. Kite him? Why do we need to kite him? Does that make this easier or does that make this harder? Does that do something to him? Not sure. Let's get down our AoE again. I don't think anything else was said there, no it won't. Just kite him. I guess he's going to put a debuff on him or something. That's going to reduce his armor. That would make sense if he needs to kite him. He doesn't seem to have any debuffs on him. Well, that was easy enough. Okay, that was a weird fight. Right, let's go spend 10 minutes running around the world handing all these items in. Or handing all these quests in to get the Beastlord set. We'll just get out of this cave and then I'll have a browser chat. We should probably let Tank go first here as well, so he aggroes everything. Although I am a lower level, so I'm probably going to aggro before he does. I'm guessing everybody else is just going to die to get out of here. We'll make sure that doesn't happen. The text, however. Easy peasy. Let's go hand this in. The BL quest also grants you a XP, I believe, like 40k each. Oh, so this might even ding us to 38. Well, actually saying that, 40k. We need 852,000. Why did we get that? Oh, it's because Troll Country and Austin have been locked. Green loot bag's being consumed. That's fine.
Perhaps we can aid.
So here, I'm pretty certain we're going to take the Skaven cloak. The Skaven cloak looked cooler to me, and it was a darker cloak. We don't even have our cloak on, but I think we're going to take the Skaven. The Stag's head on the cloak did look pretty cool, but we're going to go Skaven. And then this is going to give us the token for killing 10 and 10, so we'll grab that as well. For now then, I guess we're going to have to switch around some of this stuff. What's this potion? Willpower? Alright, that can go there and there. And then we'll pop the armor part up there, we'll move all these across. And that can just, yeah, that can just live there. That's fine. Cool, okay, so that's the first part done. Now I have to ping around the map and do what they all did. That's going to be on cooldown. 10 minutes. Is that still on 10-minute cooldown? Good lord, it is. Okay, we know where to run here. We can just run to this war camp. Although Dragonwake's probably closer. Yeah, Dragonwake's going to be closer, so we'll head back up to Dragonwake. Oh, I forgot to look at how much XP that gave us as well. I know I can see it here. Somewhere. Maybe not. Misk? Oh, I must have turned all that off. Well, we'll keep an eye on the actual bar when we gain some levels. Oh, and that cloak has a talisman slot as well. Ooh, okay. Very nice. 24k. I was wrong. Oh, still, 24k is a big chunk. That's like, what, in total like 100k? Well, actually 125k. Maths, lol. That's still going to give us a chunk of XP. And then, oh, dare I say, I'm not really too fussed about open RvR right now. If there were a fort going on, I'd probably change my mind. We wouldn't mind doing Greenskin Chapter 3 for the, well, just to fill up the bars, really, do you know what I mean? Because we've not really done much of this, but we don't actually need any of this gear, so we're not really too bothered about that. So we'll probably go hand in these quests, probably then just grab 5 minutes, and then we'll jump into scenarios for a bit. I think that's going to be the plan, and that's going to boost our level a little bit. Ooh, we could also do BB. Ooh, perhaps actually that would be better. Yeah, let me get these. Let me bang out this group. Let me get these quests turned in, and then I'll basically be free for whatever. I can also ask in group as well if anybody wants. Sorry, in guild if anybody wants to do that as well. We can maybe get a bit of a group going. Again, that'll be the first time I'm doing that, so I may not be that on it, so to speak. I can't remember what any of these quests were now. Reichland, Thunder Mountain, Chaos Wastes, or Prague. If we go Chaos Wastes, yeah, we'll do that first. Oh, we need to check in IC. Right, we'll do that once we, well, that's still 42 minutes on that. So we'll turn in quests first, and then we'll double check in IC whether or not I can do that and grab the quests for it. And if I can, happy days, we'll do that. And if I can't, we'll jump into some scenarios, yeah. That works. That works a treat. What did we just get there? Public quests? Oh, that was the bag we saw, yeah. The green bag we itty rolled. You don't have to let me know specifically where in Undercity, but do you know roughly whereabouts in Undercity that NPC is going to be? If it's here, the Bloodrout Enclave, that I couldn't go in that doorway because I tried to go in there earlier. That doorway wouldn't let me enter it at the bottom. These are all the first dungeon, aren't they? Oh, it's this one here, isn't it? Bilerot Burrow, is that right? Again, there's a little bit of a delay on the stream, apologies. I'll just wait for you to sort of let us know. Bilerot, oh lovely, yeah, okay, so it's that one. I've not tried that one. So once we've turned these quests in, we'll head back to Undercity. I was about to say Undercity then. We'll head back to Inevitable City and we'll double check whether or not we can go in there. Yeah, that bottom one we tried to go in because we're looking for the vendor to turn in the weekly dungeon quest. This one. But we realise he's on the left. And we've handed that in now, but yeah, we realise he's on the left-hand side instead. Down here somewhere, just up there. I don't think I've missed anything in chat. I often miss loads in chat, to be fair. Oh yeah, and as people are saying in chat now, we're about 2 hours from prime time for EU. So, although the numbers might be, you know what I mean, like peaking 700, give or take at the moment, in 2 hours that's going to escalate dramatically. So that's where the server really starts to pop off. The bottom dungeon is under maintenance, closed for everybody. Ooh! Do you know if that's one of the new ones coming up with the roadmap? Oh, and apparently the EU prime time height is between 4 to 5 hours from now. I don't think that's quite correct, is it? I mean, I'm not normally on at that time, to be fair. And if I do jump in, that's like half an hour off stream or an hour off stream we do that. That is the chest piece. Oh, sorry, the shoulders. That's going to give us another coin. How it? That now comes down to there. God, it's a bit bright in this room. I can't really see what's going on here. Yep. Then from here... It doesn't help that I don't really know the map. I should have probably done this one last, right? We could run all the way down into Prague. That's going to take us a moment. We could die real quick. Yeah, let's die. That's going to take us back, right? Oh no, it's going to take us to here, isn't it? We are going to have to run all the way down. First, everyone, your EU starts in like 1 hour. Yeah, that's what I thought. Then lasts around 6 hours until 12 o'clock EU. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I'm also EU basically. I'm in the good old U of K. Which I know isn't part of the EU anymore, but same time zone, give or take. It was 1 hour behind or 1 hour in front, depending on how you look at it, I guess. Yeah, we can just cut through this. I'll just smash this coffee out real quick. I mean, dare I say, I think most of the world's going to end up belonging to China. With you mentioning that the UK belongs to China. I mean, the world is in a very strange place, dare I say. It's been that way for quite some time, ever since COVID. I've not been checking for, well, the news, I guess, as much as I used to. I used to be kind of on the ball with all that, knowing what was going on around the world. But nowadays, yeah, not so much nowadays. And the last thing I saw was the UK demanding Apple to unlock the encryption on anything iCloud related. Which again is kind of scary, because that basically means that if we allow that, which we did, I'm pretty sure, or sorry, I'm pretty sure Apple did, to an extent, allow some of the encryption to have a backdoor on. Every country in the world's going to follow suit, because if that's how Apple have now functioned for the UK, what's stopping the rest of the world to ask the same thing of Apple? Do you know what I mean? Kind of bad. But yeah, that's the last thing I saw recently. Which I think is like, I don't know, a couple of weeks old now. But yeah, world's in a mad place. Oh, can we not just get one of these kills to get an attempt at a loot bag? Nah, we're all good. We don't want to do that. I see that far too often with the public quests, where like one mob will be killed, and then I spend, you know what I mean, as a healer, I spend half an hour completing that public quest, and I don't get the top roll because their RNG roll beats mine. But they killed one person. What? Happens too frequently. This area seems to be popping off though. Well, maybe not actually, just two players doing some public quests. So here in this zone, yeah, that's right, we're going to chapter 17. Can I not just mark these on my book to make this a bit easier for myself? What am I doing? There we go. There we go. Makes it a little bit easier than me trying to remember where all these towns are. Yeah, I've got rough knowledge, some rough memory of where we're heading through all this. But yeah,
Your destiny awaits.
that gives us the helmet. Lovely. We'll grab that quest as well. So technically, I only need 3 of these quests, right, to get the Beastlord tokens. Whatever that was called. Oh, Beastlord Hunt. Sorry, I thought that was something else. Yeah, these. Technically, I only need 3 of these coins to get me the trophy. So I only need to take 3 of these quests. I mean, I'll take all of them, but I don't actually need more of them, do I? I just need the 3 tokens. Unless you can somehow, because I did read on the forums, but I don't know if it was implemented or not, spend tokens to switch the graphics of the cloak. Again, I don't really care about that, but maybe I do if I've been using it for so long. The last 2 are Thunder Mountain and Rakeland. Rakeland is there, so I guess that's fine to teleport to. And then the other one is Thunder Mountain, which, if I'm not mistaken, I always get these muddled up to be fair. Oh yeah, Thunder Mountain's fine to fly to as well, but we don't have a flight path here, do we? No, we don't. That's on a 32-minute cooldown. That is on a... Oh, we can do it now. Cool. We'll high pass real quick. And then we will fly to... I'm going to say Reekland first, or Reichland. Straight down, straight up, that makes sense. And then we'll do Thunder Mountain last, yeah. Took ages to use. God damn. Need to empty those mails at some point. Cool. This just be war crests. Lovely. Yep. Cool. We'll go hand this one in. Again, a little bit boring running around at the moment. Probably should have done this off stream, to be fair. Again, we've got them completed. It's not like we need to. We need them in the bag, but yeah. I guess if anything, it does give us time to grab the follow-up quest, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh yeah, it looks like all the same guys that we're just doing the dungeon with. They're all doing the same thing. I don't know if they've already killed them all or not. All the players to pick these up. I don't think most of them had all the quests, to be fair. Oh, you can jump over the wall, can he? Oh, this boy's a champion. Normally NPCs can't jump over walls, and they have to run all the way around it. Cool, let's get this one done, and then we just have one more to pick up. That ring's going to be huge. That ring we're going to be using for a long time. Same with the cloak, to be fair. Cloak ring and pocket item are going to be ginormous items. Does that have a talisman? It does not. Okay. It would be nice if all these chapter locations had flight paths. I mean, that might make the game a bit, I don't know, the open world a bit meaningless. Or maybe like mini flight paths, you could fly between chapters or something. I mean, it's not like they're that far away really, it's just me being lazy. Only there. Oh, this guy, good lord. I noticed this dude doesn't even do anything, he doesn't even attack. Oh, we're not going to get to see that, but yeah. Remember when I picked the quest up from here, I was like, oh, I'll run him into that NPC, that'll save me. Pretty certain that NPC does nothing. He's just stood there to look threatening, I think. Just a chosen, what a great name. Yeah, I thought that was going to be Doom. That's a fantastic name. What was the last quest we got? Thunderman. So we'll quickly head to Thunderman, which is Greenskin. And then we'll quickly head back to Inevitable City, double check whether or not we can do this instance. Fingers crossed we can. And then, as I say, we'll quickly grab 5 minutes and then we'll get a group for that going. War Report still on a 15-minute cooldown, just gone to 14, and that book's on a 27-minute one. So we'll hand in, run back, fly in, we'll see, double check that dungeon. Fingers crossed we can enter it lower than 40. And then we'll start smashing that. Yeah, lovely stuff. And yeah, as I say, we'll as soon as I know I can enter that dungeon, then yeah, hopefully some guildies will join in as well. Shouldn't take me too much longer just to hand this quest in, run back, like 2 minutes possibly. Oh. I am indeed a low-level scrub. Almost ran some lava there. Cool, that is the chest piece. Final quest. Fantastic. Bring that down there. Love to see it. Ah, yeah, sound. And then quickly head back, quickly fly, I see, and fingers crossed we can enter, as I say. We are just missing basically one piece of the red eye set as well, which is the chest piece. We can also have the belt, but we're not really bothered about the belt, I don't think. It might come in handy to have the red eye gloves, boots, and belt. Just because I'm getting, well, this set doesn't have gloves or boots. It's got 7 piece. Wait, what are we missing from that? Oh, we're not missing anything from that. The cloak of the Skaven and the mantle of the stag are the same piece of gear. So it's actually a 6-piece set. I mean, at the bottom of that set you can see it's a 6-piece set. But it's just because when you go over it, it's 0 out of 7 for the set pieces. That's because there's 2 different cloaks you can use, but they're both the same set. So that's actually a 6-piece set. And that's a 6-piece set as well, but that's because it includes the belt. Let's head to Noble Sea. Let's just double check we can enter. I'm guessing we can just jump straight off. Oh no, we can't. I was about to just jump straight off here. I know I've seen it before, but yeah. Red Eye's just good for the wars. Yeah, that's the main purpose of why we're grabbing the Red Eye set. Almost didn't make that. Just to again get that ward unlocked for free, basically, so we don't have to pay for it with war crests. Where am I going? Wasn't it? I could see this much clearer when I wasn't in the zone. We run around here. Just down there, isn't it? Yeah, I see. I got really confused then. We'll see. I mean, this guy has the influence quests. Oh, almost fell off the map. That is just the rally master. That's fine. Can we enter this? We can enter it. Okay, so we can do Bilerot Burrow. Let me come out of this. Just a sec. I wonder if this guy's took his quest. Well, no, you can't get him. Ah, okay. So this is just, this guy has no quests. Yes, okay, that makes sense. I can enter the dungeon at low level, but I actually can't get the quests to get the gear for it. Ooh.
What you want? What are you looking at? Harry Raven's blessings.
Yeah, no quest there. I mean, these are kind of interesting. They've got so many stats on. Oh, and that's the Sentinel change ring. Oh, so I could technically do it. Yeah, so I'm just saying in chat there that technically I could be doing this. I know I don't gain any quests and stuff, but I could make a start on grabbing some influence towards the Sentinel Change Ring. Unless you don't actually, well, you must pick that from the elite reward. And then also, obviously, the bosses drop gear as well. Yeah, should be able to win. Should be able to get kill credit. Yeah, sound. Yeah, sound. Yeah, sound. So I'm just sort of popping away to myself. Cool. I'll just give this a second. I'm aware that excuse me. I'm aware that Doom can see on the screen of who's sort of typing away to me, but invite at. I'm pretty sure that's the correct spelling. Make progress towards influ. Yeah, it depends whether or not this guy wants to join us or not, because I'm not 40. I mean, it is what it is. But just to get his name again. Nycellene. Oh, maybe I said that in guild chat. Oh, I did say that in guild chat. Yeah, sound. Cool. Sound. We'll quickly take 5 minutes there. I'll quickly grab a quick coffee, etc. And then if anybody else in the guild does want to join us, hopefully, as I say in party chat, hopefully you can let them know. But cool. Be right back. Cheers on. And we back. So yeah, we've got the full Beastlord set, which I'm super happy about, except the last bit, but that's just going to require us to do some open world PvP. Smash through all these. What's that one? That's just killing me players. That one's probably also just killing me players. And then these Beastlord, these 5, again, just kill a bunch of players basically. Kill a bunch of which one is grab a token, then we need 3 of them tokens. But if we just nip across to that vendor real fast, we'll just double check. Because I can't remember what that vendor actually gave us or sells. We'll just double check now while we're here and waiting for people. We see one more guy as well, which is perfect. Hopefully I'm not going to slow the people down here. So it's this guy here, I believe. No, it's a mount vendor. This guy, right?
Opportunities for you.
Oh, although this we can do to grab 2 more Beastlord tokens. Oh, this is the one that you slay all the bosses and then it gives you 2 more tokens. Ah, I see. Okay, we did see this. We just didn't take it back then. And then 3 Beastlord tokens. Can grab us some Beastlord gear, but we don't need the gear because we have it all. But we don't have this item, the hunting guide. which is just 3 tokens. So I guess if we really wanted to, yeah, we can pay 50 gold and get 3 more tokens additionally. And then that way we can grab the other cloak if we really wanted to. So yeah, we just basically want the 3 tokens. At some point, we could also go back and kill all these. So we will grab that for now. That's a repeatable as well. So we could just do that twice, I guess. Kill them all twice, and then yeah, that'll give us everything we need. We found to drop off there. Yep. It looks like some people are going to pass on the gear. I don't want to be that guy that's going to steal all the gear. And at some point we can do this for gear later on, so if everyone's going to pass so somebody can break it down, I'm quite happy to do that as well. He's going to relog on a healer, I think.
What do you want?
And then yeah, this is going to help us because we're going to get us some influence reward. So not so much for the basic or advanced stuff, although these all are going to have their place, definitely. They've got a hell of a lot of stats on. Although I think these are going to be better in the long run once they've upgraded. I mean, these could actually be better to start with. Oh, good lord, what is this? Oh, so yeah, we could even grab a DPS set or something for these two. Yeah, we won't grab these weapons just yet. We'll figure out if this is actually worth grabbing as like DPS items. And that way, yeah, we can make sure that we have like the full healing open world RvR warband set. And then we can also possibly grab these as like a solo roaming set or something. People use these for their procs. Yeah, the procs on these seem kind of bonkers. That one seems nuts. 10% chance to increase your wounds by 110 for 20 seconds. The run speed not so much, although that is again nice, because it's going to give us that boost of speed to get away from people. Light your target for 450 damage. 450 spiritual damage. Or spirit damage. Still 150 health from your attack at 10% chance doesn't seem that great. Yeah, it could be. Could be good. So, first time doing this, so I might be all over the place, but we'll find out. And I'm guessing everyone else is going to be level 40, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, it makes me feel like a right noob being there. So this guy wants the wisdom buff. I want that buff. Shaman wants that buff, and these two are all DPS, so we'll give them all the strength, intellect, and what's it called, ballistic skill. And as I say, new in here, so we'll see how we get on. For this as well, it makes sense that I have a chat window just for dungeon and party chat, so I'm not preoccupied looking at other chat windows and stuff. I mean, technically, do you know what I mean? It's nice to see what's going on in the guild and stuff, but whilst I'm doing a dungeon, dare I say concentration mode, we don't really care about what's going on in the guild. I mean, we do, but it's not required to know what's going on, is it? We've encountered a slime hound. Again, at some point we probably do want to make a tank. I do like knowing what the tanks are doing. Need, so we're all needing dies. I'll make sure we continue to need dies in here. Some good tanking, I like it. Again, makes me want to roll a tank, immediately turn a good tank. I don't know why I didn't get that. I was stood next to him. Oh, he's pulling things from through that doorway. Should get better at using this as well to remove debuffs. I often forget I have that. It's normally like a last thought that I do that to people. But as I say, I should probably be doing that as second is highlight to use. But also, as I say, with people saying they'll pass on gear if someone can break it down. I mean, again, we're going to be running this dungeon quite often once we hit 40. So it's not like I'm desperately trying to get the gear ASAP. Oh, it looks like other people are removing his hex before I got the chance to do it. Oh, he takes a lot of damage randomly. I don't want to morale heal that. We'll go on the next one. I don't know enough about the debuffs in this game either. If there's any debuffs that I shouldn't be removing. I mean, in the whole, like, when this debuff's removed, take X amount of damage, or if there's anything like that in the game. There certainly could be. So, what are these? Can't use. So, pass, everyone's passed. So I will also pass these because I can't use them. Again, I don't want to be that guy who starts to steal loot off people. If Zealot stuff drops, however, I probably will need it. Because I'm guessing it is the whole, do you know what I mean? If you need gear, you're going to need it, right? It's just if gear's dropping that people don't need, there's no need to greed it. You just pass it, I guess, in this. Just because, again, somebody can probably break it down for talismans or something like that. I didn't even check what that gear was, to be fair. I probably should have looked at it a bit longer. I'm not really sure what gear drops in this dungeon, to be honest. We can roll on him. Again, I also don't know in this game if mobs cleave. I'm taking the whole approach of we want to be doing. I mean, don't stand where the mobs are facing, and we want to be stood at the back of the mob. Does this mean? Those who contracted, what was that? Pestilence or an infection? No idea what's going on. I'm kind of just following tank. Can't see him. Oh, do I have to like drink from a cauldron or something? The brew from the cauldron can help. No idea. In there. Good boy. So many buffs, I have no idea. This thing, yeah. Not really sure. I don't really know if that's a mechanic I should be paying attention to or not. Oh, I guess we're just healing through it, maybe. Oh, it's making my cast a lot longer. I think that's what that's doing. Because that shouldn't be a 3.1 second cast. Not that it really matters, I've got loads of hots. Instant cast hots, right? Unless it's slowed down my global cooldown. far, these? Magus and Zealot, Sentinel. So I shouldn't... I'm guessing I'm going to pass that. Because I don't need Magus. But I'm going to need that because I need that. That would make sense, wouldn't it? And that's going to grab us the Sentinel gear. So we've got Sentinel shoulders. Again, I'm pretty certain, I mean I don't know what the etiquette is here. I'm pretty certain we're all going to be able to get, well, eventually when I'm 40 I'd be able to get quests to give me all this gear. But I don't have the quests yet because obviously we're low level. Stuck on the floor. So I'm hoping that no one thinks bad of me for doing such a thing. The needing gear I need in 3 levels. Oh, and the Sentinel gear doesn't have a Renown rank requirement either. Interesting. Okay. I mean, this will be crazy if I can finish this dungeon with a full set of Sentinel gear. And then this is the influence bar that we're gaining for the Sentinel ring. That's the most important, that ring, I think. Or one of the more important items. This map as well is all over the place. This is probably going to take me a while to learn this map. Oh, it's so nice to be with a tank who's holding all the aggros. This is good. This absolutely makes me want to roll a tank. That's so funny, man. Oh, I got a leg spike. So far, so good. So we're currently smashing through a dungeon. That's a big AoE. I'm probably still within his AoE there, so I'll come back a little tiny pinch. Although I want everyone within my radius. I missed 2 people. Oh yeah, because I was too far back, okay. Health wasn't too bad there. I'll come back a little tiny pinch more, just at the back. Right at the back. We'll see if he AoEs here. He probably still will heal us. Looks like he hit everybody, to be fair. Yeah, it looks like he does. everyone's got hot slam again. Oh, someone just dinged Renown rank 80. Yeah, if there's any crazy mechanics in this dungeon, I am not going to know them. What we got? Shaman, we passed that. Witch Elf, we passed that. Again, we're not here to get anyone else's gear. Normally in other dungeons and stuff would be reading all the gear. It seems that, yeah, these guys know what they're on about. And I think one of them can, I don't know what you call it in this game, but like disenchant greens, blues, purples, etc. So we'll keep hold of that for now. We'll make sure we pass everything that we don't actually need ourselves. I'm guessing it's all soulbound as well. Yeah, bound to play it. Perhaps the gloves and boots aren't bound, but they probably will be. And even if they're not, again, we're not really fussed about stealing other people's gear. Where is everyone going here? Ah, I see. Mechanics. Oh, I guess they're all waiting because it's going to put us into another room in a second. I'm taking this. And I'm guessing that is because he's going to get another buff in a second, and we have to go DPS down on the crystal or something. And I'm guessing the tank stands still there, whilst we do something. Oh, we kill this thing. Oh, look at that, yeah, it uses damage reduction. Okay. Mechanics. Oh, Shaman's just fallen off. Oh, we can get back up, that's fine. Keep everyone high up. Destroy it quickly. Okay, so easy mechanics on this boss fight, but actual mechanics, which is nice to see. Or in a big room. So I guess we started maybe here. Chopper, we passed them. Chosen, we passed them. And then we mount up and follow the tank. Oh, what if there's multiple floors for this as well? I mean, I know we've gone up and down and stuff, but I wonder if there's different maps for different floors, or if it's just... doesn't really explain that. Oh yeah, it's just showing you the whole map. Right, so good job people know where they're going in this place. It's going to be nice as well once we get to 40 and start running all the dungeons and stuff, where we start to hopefully... Ooh. Yeah, it'll be cool once we start doing this. One stay near me, that's all I need to know. You get resources light. Tab on crystal ASAP, okay. Or instead. That's it, okay, okay. I got it. Where is he? Stand on this guy. Oh, that should be fine. We should know this. And then when we do something, we have to tab onto a crystal. Okay, when we get a light on us, we tab onto a crystal. Crystal's going to be on the right blue one. Okay. We good, we good, we good. Okay, cool. I'm healing myself on the tank, that's a great start. Almost fell in immediately, that would have been funny as well. And that's only if we get some sort of light on us or something. So hopefully somebody else gets it first. He's not going to be able to be seen there. That's that. All good. All good. Let's just pay attention. So this, that's not me, so I don't need to tab onto that. Yeah. Like chosen have it. So he tabs onto it, he takes it to that. Okay, okay. Easy peasy. Easy. Mate, what a great community. Actually explaining tactics. And then even when it spawns and stuff, do you know what I mean? Like, hey, just see the crystal. Like, fantastic. We need to get better at removing people's debuffs. We're not very good at that, to be fair. Okay, that is not us again. He should be able to stay down there tanking, yep. We'll wait for leaping alteration here. Nailed it. Give everyone this again. There's now a new crystal. Belt tab, yeah, I'm on. Does that work? Oh, I have to click on it. Oh, I see. Okay. Got it. Yeah, see, this is why I asked him, like, do I need to do anything else? And he just said, no, just tab it. Now I'm being told I have to also click on it. That's why I asked before. There's a crystal at the bottom as well now. Okay, I get it. I mean, that didn't really make sense with him just saying just tab onto it. But that, yeah, I get it. That's cool. And even then, he was more than happy to explain and stuff as it happened, so yeah. We don't need choppers. We don't need chosen. Again, quite happy to pass. These guys are allowing me to join as a low level, so yeah, it's the least I can do. I can see that being quite a frustrating boss fight if you don't know what's going on. Where are we now? We're in the big bit. So I guess we've done all the top stuff and now we're in the actual main middle bit. Oh, that's a huge boss. I don't think I need to rebuff anybody. No, 50 minutes left. 30 minutes, sorry. I'm low on health. I'm not low on health, but I've taken some damage somewhere. Not really sure what the mechanics are for this dude. It's probably just a tank and spank. Just don't stay in front. Yeah, okay. So this guy's gonna flee. And take out the lakes. I don't know what that means. Oh, and get out of lake. Sorry, I misread that. So yeah, don't stand in the fire, basically. Yeah, that's standard. Spawns puddles. Yeah, I get this. Oh yeah, that puddle was spawned on me there. I saw that late. I should probably AoE heal this. Straight into a ritual, that should be fine. We'll make sure everyone's got a hot on them again. I guess as long as I'm stood on other people and they're not moving, we're happy. And the only reason why I say that is just because my graphic settings are turned massively low down, which I'm sure everybody's are. But in the off chance that something has spawned under me and I actually can't see it, that's why we want to be doing the whole, yeah, making sure we're on top of other people. I probably will morale through this, but we don't really need to. We're doing the ritual down, that's fine. Go from the AoE heal here. Throw out some hearts on people. Big heal on the tank. We're up in the AoE heal here. We shouldn't, we should wait a second. Shield myself. So nothing behind us there. A lake, as it was called from Shaman. We will morale through that. I don't know if we need to be stood in that green stuff. Well, not need to be stood in the green stuff, but I don't know if we need to move out of the green stuff. It doesn't look like we do. Shaman's got some good movement. I wonder if... Oh, I've just lagged. What just happened? Oh, okay, we didn't lag. That was weird. I guess it's the second phase. Yeah, I wonder if the shaman is deliberately stood away from the rest of the group there. Figuring stuff out. I'll finish that thought process in just a second. Yeah, I wonder if the shaman is deliberately stood away from everybody because it looks like the wells, or the don't stand in the fire, it looks like they're spawning on the shaman every time. So I wonder if we all spread out, it's going to pop these all over the place. But the shaman is specifically the only person away from the rest of the group, so they're spawning on the shaman. It didn't look like that was the case just then, but yeah. That's Chopper, we don't need that. That's Magus, we don't need that. Oh, that's the dungeon done. Easy peasy, okay. That was a quick run. Everyone's banged out, damn. And although that was a case of I couldn't get the quests, so I couldn't get the gear from the quests and stuff, it's still given us a chunk of influence. So that's obviously, as I say, that's going to get us closer to this ring. I mean, I don't know if 81 damage every 5 seconds is going to be much of a DPS increase here, but yeah. Hello. Alright, it's dinner time. Last time one before exits, they used to plug and leave, leaving me in here. Just put some dots on everybody. Oh, we can also go into DPS here, right? Because my DPS is ginormous, it's hitting for like 1% of the health. Uh, 30 minutes, not quite a bad run. Reckless 25. Dotted, yeah. Yeah, that tanking was fantastic to be fair. Again, it's only the third dungeon we've ran in total. Yeah, that was some good stuff. That's made me want to roll a tank. Because I do love a good tank. Fantastic stuff, that was good. Guess we can now leave. Yeah, sound. So, as I say, excuse the cough. It just put us back in the, yeah. So here, we won't grab one of these because I probably do need to have a little bit of an investigation, a bit of a read upon these 3 weapons. They have so many stats though, compared to these 2. We've got 24, 24, 18, both 24, 24, 18. I mean, Jesus. It's like an additional 30 stats. I wonder I mean, 5% chance on hit to do 450 spirit damage over 9 seconds. I mean, as I say, we're not going to grab these just yet. I'm just theory crafting in my brain. That's also a 5% chance hit to do 450. Obviously not spirit damage, it's corporeal damage. I'm pretty sure I've been calling that corporal damage, to be fair, but it is what it is. And then we've got a 12% chance. To be fair, he's a max gear. Oh, he's max geared tank. Dungeon isn't a challenge, but yeah, for most PvE, it comes down to the tank. Yeah, I mean that. Just watching a good tank is yeah. This is the reason why I normally roll tanks in MMOs, because people normally can't tank. So yeah, watching somebody else tank very well is oh, it's refreshing. That's kind of a PvP or an RvR, whatever you want to call it, just because it's toughness, wounds, and initiative. Although we don't have a lot of toughness coming from our gear, that's mainly wounds and initiative. Also, the fact it's a 12% chance to increase movement speed by 20% for 5 seconds, but it ends when we use an ability. Well, on this healing class, because we're running away spamming heals, that's kind of, it cancels itself out basically. And we normally die in 3 hits, so I doubt 20% movement speed is really going to save us. Especially not when we're against witch hunters, which have the ranged pistol, I guess. So yeah, that's kind of, doesn't really, yeah. And out of these two, wounds, willpower, and toughness. Again, toughness, unless we're not like specifically stacking a chunk of toughness, I don't see the point of grabbing that. So if anything, we'd probably grab Suffer as a weapon. But again, because we've got these two, I don't think we need to do that. Although if we grab Suffer, we would use that as an int weapon, basically, as a DPS spec. And yeah, so I'm just chatting away to myself, I'm looking at that. So we're just going to double check now and see if I can enter HV. Which I cannot. It's in the Elf Zone, I'm sure it is, or Dark Elves. And if we can enter that, we might be able to get a HV group going as well. Which this is perfect. I mean, this is one of the reasons why we stream. Do you know what I mean? Not so much to get carried, which we're absolutely doing, but so we have a community, so we can jump in and do like viewer runs and stuff. Which, although it's only 2 of us, yeah. HV is going to be high pass, right? I mean, I'll wait to see where he goes. Oh, Elirion, which again is Dark Elf, isn't it? There. So I was completely wrong. I'm glad I waited. But yeah, those weapons didn't seem too bad. And as I say, at some point, probably not playing the correct class for it, but I wouldn't mind running around in a, you know what I mean, a bit of a DPS build and just roam and see if we can 1v1 people. Or even, do you know what I mean, if witch hunters generally expect this zealot class to be a healer, they may not be expecting me to be DPS. I mean, I die in 3 hits at the moment, but that may change. And if we can then, do you know what I mean, kite and put out some heavy DPS, that could be kind of fun to mess around with. But that dungeon was good fun. That was a pretty quick dungeon as well. I think 25 minutes or so. Oh, this is just an influence quest I've got.
What now?
So we got the oh, it's the same. Is that the same? Why can't I?
Hello.
So that tooltip's messed up.
Seek advancement.
4 quests. I can get 4 quests here.
Here is a generous offer.
Which is giving us the Veil Walker stuff. Kill enemy player, kill this, kill this, kill this too. Yeah, I can get 4 quests.
I have a
Too many quests? No way! What can we cancel? We need the Red Eye stuff. We need the Beastlord stuff. Good lord. I've got so many stupid quests. We don't really want to get rid of some of these PvP ones, but we're going to have to, aren't we? We need 4 quests. I mean, we can get rid of that. We've completed that one. Again, I could run around and hand in some of these quests, but it is what it is. What's this? Oh, that was the epic quest. We don't want to get rid of that just yet. Scout, we haven't even done that. We can abandon that. Scout, we can abandon that. Does that give us 4 quests? Possibly.
Wise, do it once, what
So
fools
this
do
one
fight.
is... Oh, yeah.
Let's hope
Let's
I
grab
was
that
right
quest.
to trust you.
Grab that one.
This is your assignment.
Grab that one. That is now a full quest log, I believe. Speak with, no, we need that one. Oh, a lot of healing in this one, okay. Oh, we've got loads of progress on that one. Oh, at the False King's Gate, we don't need this one right now either. And we don't need Genesis Crest anymore either. We can get rid of that one for now, that's fine.
I know what they're saying about you.
Then we'll grab this one for more Veil Walker set.
Why are you still
Okay.
here?
So... yeah, okay, this one's going to require a lot of healing. Hey, Ant, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, we're close to 40, man. We're close to 40. We've been smashing through a couple of dungeons, to be fair, today. We've gained, the trash. We gained a thingamajiggy. I mean... this is HV, this dungeon. Sorry, I'll get back to chat in just a second. Just sort of getting this dungeon group going. I think this is called HV, right? You did say before. HV, yeah, okay. So the red eye stuff in Gunbad, not a lot of people run HV because its gear is mainly healer and tanks. Don't really have a benefit from it, no wars and such. Ah, okay, so if we can't get a dungeon, then that's fine, I guess. But I've asked in guild, so we'll see what happens with that. No one's you can't verify the Twitch account, but I'm lurking. Oh, bless you. Hells yeah. Yeah, sorry, I'm all over the place today. Oh, it's hard to find tanks to run it. Ah, not hard, like really hard dunjo. I think he wants in. I'm going to say HV tonight. 2 or 3 hours. Ooh. That guy hates it. Okay. Can't be found. Must be relogging. Axe us. I did spell that right, didn't I? God, my eyes. Can we make this a bit bigger a second? Let's make this real big so I can actually read what's going on. Because Christ, on the black it's... whoa. Yeah, that's correct. Cool, alright, so while they talk and stuff and do what they're doing, yeah, so we started today's stream with... Mount Gunbad. We gained an extra piece. I think we got the gloves today. So we've only got the 4 pieces so far. We still are missing 1. However, on our quests... on our quests, where are they? These ones? Red Eye. We just need to do it 1 more time, which will be tomorrow. And then that'll give us the chest piece for the full Red Eye set. Except the belt, but we're not too fussed about the belt. I don't think. and no one does the secret boss for the belt, I guess. So it is what it is. But yeah, we got 4 pieces of that stuff. We then, just before we did that dungeon, which was called BB, which is this one here, Bilerot Burrow. We just did that dungeon, which got us 1 piece of the Sentinel Wing Mantle for the Sentinel set, which again we will be using at some point when we're 40 plus or whatever. Before we did that dungeon, however, we also did the quest for the Beastlord set. So the only piece of the Beastlord set we are currently missing is a pocket item that goes in one of these slots that gives, I don't know, everyone in the party AP per second for like a 30-minute cooldown. But in order to get that, we have to do the follow-up quest for these Beastlord ones, which are obviously all now Beastlord Hunt, which reward us with Beastlord tokens. We need 3 tokens, and then that will buy us the pocket item for the Beastlord set. So we've got almost we've got almost 2 full sets of gear ready for when we're hitting 40, and we're slowly working towards the Sentinel stuff as well. Right at Veraxus again. How do you spell his name? Veraxus? Yeah. Otherwise, you guildies are down with it. Cool. Okay, so I'll just let him know. And this is Doomforce in chat on his chosen tank, sort of helping me go through a couple of dungeons, which is sound. I'm very grateful. This NPC seems to be a little bit broken though. This influence reward. I don't really understand what's going on with this influence because we can't see what the rewards are. These appear to be the exact same rewards with the Sentinel Ring as the NPC outside of the dungeon we just did. Outside of this dungeon. So I'm not sure if that influence reward NPC's bugged or what. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting some gear. Yeah. Yeah, we're not doing too bad, as I say. I think the Beastlord cloak, ring, and the pocket item that we don't have yet, I'm pretty certain we're going to be using them for a very long time. The rest of the Beastlord set we will be using, but not for as long. The gloves, the boots, and possibly the belt, although we do have a really good belt on 38, which may be better than the 3-piece bonus. Ooh, 59 willpower. Although, wow, to be fair, just the boots and gloves are going to be really good for us to use because of the 2-piece set bonus there. 3% reduction in being critically hit. That's probably going to pair really well with this belt. Can we see what that red eye belt is without having it? I don't think we can, right? No, I don't know why I'm even checking these because you can't see anyway. Did we get a quest for that belt? Let's just double check real quick. This would have been Mount Gunbad, right? I don't think there was a quest for the belt. Oh, there. So, 91, 76, 73. So the resistances are slightly better. 21, 21, 17 willpower. Oh, the wounds is good on that. Toughness, as I say, we're not stacking toughness, so I don't think toughness is that important. I actually think that belt is probably better than the red eye belt. So chances are, we'll go with that belt, the red eye hand and boots, for now at least, unless we get more gear. And then we'll obviously main most of the Beastlord stuff, depending on how good this Sentinel stat is. But yeah, we're going to have some crazy gear from Reading 40. Yee, that's perfect. Again, I do appreciate this with people helping out and stuff. Can we have a quick scan of your gear? Lol. Oh yeah, so ridiculous renown gear, like 70 plus gear, Jesus Christ. Yeah, so this is why the last dungeon wasn't even difficult to do. Because he's got insane gear. Oh, and the plus 24 talisman, I'm pretty sure, like top talisman as well. Oh, what is that? That's crazy event item. Oh, that must have been from the previous event that was in Land of the Dead, one of these zones. Because that's way better than this crap. Although the minus 3% chance to be reduced in critically hit and the additional 3% crit hit, that's very good for a healer, I guess. But that seems bonkers. 10% chance to increase wounds by 80 for 20 seconds. Damn. Yeah, okay, here. We do want to probably hand in some quests, because we do have a couple of completed quests, I believe. 2. One in Calador. We hate Calador. And one in Blackfire Pass. So we'll absolutely do that. And yeah, that event item, good lord. And what does this take us? Oh, that's probably the actual dungeon entrance, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Let's ping over to... Well, it doesn't matter where we ping over to be fair here. But we do have Blackfire Pass or Calador. Yeah, it doesn't actually matter. We'll just ping here. And I'll go hand those 2 quests in, because that's going to free us up some quests. We did have to bail on a couple of quests there, to be honest. Just so I could grab the Veil Walker set. Or the quests for that dungeon. But they're the 3 dungeons we're going to be mainly focusing on going forwards, I think. Obviously, Mount Gunbad to finish off that Red Eye set. Specifically... to get the Conquer Ward done. That's why we really want the Red Eye set. I mean, we're basically there. That will then allow us to equip... Oh, actually... So we actually can't equip the Bloodlord. Oh, wait, Bloodlord? That's Beastlord, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so we can equip that. Conquer's going to give... Well, Red Eye's going to give us the Conqueror's Ward, which we'll get the full set for. Again, we're only missing 1 piece, and we'll get that tomorrow because we've got the quest, so we're guaranteed it tomorrow. I guess Bloodlord... Sorry, Beastlord. I think from what I've read on the RvR forums, this just requires us to have the Red Eye set fully equipped. Or maybe that ward, although it doesn't say this anywhere. It doesn't suggest we need a ward unlocking for that. Oh, at the bottom of that, it requires Conqueror's Ward. That doesn't require a ward. That requires Officer's Ward, which we already have. So once we've done Beastlord, Red Eye, full sets, we will then be able to get the Vanquish Award because of the Sentinel gear, which is this gear that we're slowly working towards through BB. Amiibo Expert, how's it going, buddy? For the ward, you do Red Eye, Sentinel, Bloodlord. Yeah, okay. And then Beastlord, as I say, this doesn't require anything, does it? I'm sure I've read online that this requires a set to equip, but it doesn't tell you that you need a ward. It's like a specific set you need to have unlocked. It could have been that I've misread Bloodlord and Beastlord, and I've read the Bloodlord in the, what is it, Vanquish Award? No. In the Invader Ward, sorry, the Bloodlord. I may have misread this one, to be fair, because they're called very similar names. Oh yeah, the streaming's going fantastic, my friend. Bloodlord is needed for HV set to equip. Oh, that's what I've read. Yeah, that's what we've read. Okay, that makes more sense. And we've got the full Bloodlord set, so that's done. Well, except the pocket item, and then this set. Which again, it's not going to tell me because it's in my quest log. It's not an actual item. Oh wait, yeah, it says at the very top of that. Requires the Beastlord Tok unlocks to equip. So that's why we want the Beastlord stuff. Not to mention, I'm pretty certain this is, like, dare I say, best in slot for quite some time for the Zealot class. Just because the 3-piece makes us so much more tanky with the extra 225 armor bonus. That's basically almost 2 of these. 136? Wow. 2 of these ones I've got in these armor, I guess. The 106 one's the slightly lower version. And then Beastlord requires that. Okay, that is fantastic stuff. And then, as I say, at some point we'll have to look at the influence stuff and double check those 3 weapons we could have got from outside that dungeon BB. Cool, okay. We will just quickly grab a quick 5 minutes. There we go. Okay, we'll get back in game. We'll just double check real fast when we get in game at the guild level. I'm pretty sure we're close to 29. I think it is. Yeah, 28. We're about to ding 29. What, 92% in the way there. And I think it's at 30 we can start doing the find them scrolls from the Viper's Pit, I think you mentioned. We'll hang around in this area. I don't know if it's actually bolstered as yet, so we don't want to be in a PvP area, I don't think. Just to save us being bolstered and stuff. Oh, I've left RvR. I wonder if that's probably the worst thing to do. Something around 30, yeah, I think that's correct. Because that'll help, us not having to run around the map and stuff and getting bits and pieces. Just being able to teleport straight into a dungeon. We haven't been doing seeds all day today. And then we've already done that for that quest. Oh yeah, we wanted to ping around the map a bit, didn't we, to hand in quests. That was the other thing we wanted to do here. Karak and Blackflower Pass, that's where we need to be going. Hand those 2 quests in while we wait for the scenario queue. I'm pretty sure we are still set up for PvP. Futile strikes, yeah, so we could have healed better in those dungeons as well. But we're still our Renown spec. I forgot to actually respec all that. And I have seen that you can do that in the dungeon as a Renown guy and somebody else. The sound's a bit weird. We just had 2 little horrible noises in my ear. I don't know why. Blackfire Pass. That's the castle NPC to fly around the map, isn't it? My bad. I don't think flying around should take us out of the queue. Blackfire Pass. Wait, where are we going? Blackfire Pass and Calador. There we go. Should be 0% to be crit in dungeons. Oh, so even dungeons is okay to be 0% crit chance. Oh, so that kind of works then, because our initiative is, wow, we've got a chance to be critically hit by 1.7%, so we're giving them an extra 1.7% crit chance on us, aren't we? And then... There we go. Must be in this building. So yeah, our spec there wasn't actually the worst. That's that quest completed, and then we go to Calador. Really important for tanks. Yeah, so when we do PvP, we'll be trying to aim for 3 of those futile strikes. So again, we don't get crit ever. Calador tiles there. But whilst we do RvR, it's the same thing, I think. We want our crit chance to be as low as possible, because otherwise people 3 us. And that's kind of frustrating. Where, do you know what I mean? I get myself into a 1v1 and then a warrior priest 3 hits me. Like, what? That shouldn't happen, right? But it is what it is. And then yeah, when we ding 40, all these sort of quests where it tells you to go to all the war camps, we'll pick all these up at 40, I think. We've been kind of slow on the leveling process. Just because, again, we kind of want our renown as high as possible. But now that we're coming into some pretty good gear, and as I say, tomorrow we'll have the full Red Eye set and the Beastlord set regardless. And then it's just working towards that Sentinel set. And I learnt today as well that we want to be putting this buff on tanks. Which I've not been doing. Oh my god, can the parties not jump around? Oh my god, the parties are just going all over the place. Okay, let's start this off again. Disciple of Cain. I don't know what he hunts, so he's just going to get wisdom. He can get wisdom as well. He can get wisdom as well. Another Zealot. Oh my god, we've got so many healers in this party. Insane, okay. We have like a full healer party. I mean, it is what it is. We shouldn't have a single person die, but we might not be able to do any DPS. Oh, that was good. We got him out of stealth. He still wants to target me, that's fine. I am silenced currently. Getting a crit in dungeon is mostly alive. Ooh! Just use the ini buff to all, since most people will strong pots themselves. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. We're getting wrecked here. Right, okay. We'll wait a second. There we go. Hopefully that's a good spot with res. It's not the best spot with res. Funny that I died when I was saying, oh, we've got so many healers, no one's gonna die. That is the best skill in the game, this. I think that's insane. It's so much fun. We're not detaunting anyone at the moment, so you can get detaunted. With so many healers, how are people even taking any damage? That is shocking to me. Like, how are people dying, man? We have 6 healers. That is really confusing me. Can we knock you off? Oh, you're on a tree, that sucks. And now you're not going to be able to get knocked off again, right? I'm quite happy if someone wants to knock me off, I'll just jump off myself. I'm pretty sure if that guy comes off the ledge, it resets the, what do you call it? It resets the scenario thing. How are people dying? That is bizarre to me right now. We kind of want, actually, you know what? Put me on resistances. That's kind of annoying. Is that going to reset? Oh, he just survived it. Okay. We'll just respawn there, that's fine. Oh, okay. That also works. I guess they have, what, 3 healers? So they're just pure deeps, which cancels out the fact we have 6 healers. We have 0 points. That is so funny. Did you get your 4 free RR potions from Varric? I don't think we did. Where do we go to get them? Is that from some sort of a quest or something, or... I mean, we'll queue up from the scenario. From Karak Eight Peaks. No, we didn't do that, Doom. I don't know if that's part of like a live event or something. Oh, we did hit max on this, so we can grab ourselves 50 gold now as well. Little 4-piece quest chain. Oh, no, we didn't. Do you know whereabouts that NPC is? I can Google it afterwards, to be fair. Find the location. And they're the Renown potions, aren't they? They give you 25% more Renown for 72 hours or something. I do sometimes feel like I should be way more tanky than I am, which is why we often just sort of run head into combat. Again, I'm so used to playing a tank class. It's exactly how I play a tank class. Just while we wait for this scenario to pop, I will just alt-tab. We will drop frames as I'm alt-tabbing. Apologies, everyone. Kind of Reckoning. Karak Eight Peaks. Oh, it's the Greenskin capital city. Okay. Oh, of course it is, yeah. Oh, sound. You're in the Oversoul City. Let me fly to the Greenskin one now. We don't have to join the scenario queue right now. We can cancel it if we need to. Hey, how's it going, Joe? We made some crazy progress today. Let me leave all these actually real fast while we do this. I don't know if there's a button that just leaves all queues, but that's the only way I know how to leave all the scenario ones. Oh, for those bots, you'd get Surrey bot. Yeah, as I say at the moment, I mean, we've only been streaming for, well, just over, well, not even 2 months yet, to be fair. Find the Greenskin who has earned the power to issue the Waggle, and that's going to give us a fleeting renown potion. What quest was that? Our place, our rules. Oh, if you know where you're going, my friend. That also helps. We've got too many track quests. There we go. No? There we go. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. We've not been streaming too long, and generally speaking, I think we've only had to ban 2 bots. Today was the 3rd one.
Who's your boss?
Click on the big one. Yeah, that's clicked on. What was it called? So bad at this. Oh yeah, that's done. Okay, yeah, oh sound. Oh, if this is just run around and speak to people, this is going to be a good quest. Grab 4 of those potions. We've got 2 in the bank. We just never use them. We always forget to use them. But then normally we don't get a full sort of 72 hours where we're just smashing RvR. But that'll definitely help us for the RvR game. And yeah, when it comes to the bots and stuff, yeah, we don't have to ban that many. Cool. Yep. Let me pop in chat here. Yee, we got the next one. Speak to the biggest git. Easy peasy. That's the second quest we've grabbed. Does that actually tell us on the map? It doesn't tell us where he actually is, does it? This is why it's helpful that people know where they are, where all these NPCs are. But yeah, we haven't grabbed any sort of bots in chat, which is basically telling everyone to spam me, lol. Yeah, we've not grabbed anything like that. We sort of moderate the channel ourselves because it is only a small channel still at the moment. The big gate, good lord. And at some point, as I say, we probably will have to look at getting some chatbots and stuff like that. It would be nice if we could get chatbots from Stream Elements, where it basically tells us stuff like, you know, once an hour, make sure we're hydrating, make sure we're drinking water, because I do drink a hell of a lot of coffee. Just things like that. But I feel like instead of getting a chatbot for that, we can probably just edit the channel points, because we do have channel points now in affiliate. Is this guy? No, it's not that guy. We need to speak to the biggest git. But yeah, at the moment I just basically defaulted all the channel point stuff and just set them at ridiculous amount of points to do stuff with. Just because I wasn't really sure what to do with it all. Oh, it's... Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Yeah, sorted. Nice. Oh, stuck on the plant on the floor. But at some point, to be fair, with channel points, I could probably do some of the things that I wanted to do through a bot. I mean, even if I set the channel points to be kind of low, you know, for an example, like 250, people can then spam the chat with remember to hydrate and things like that. Definitely stuff to look into. I think from my brain's point of view, I figured we'll have no chat. Well, sorry, no chat bots, no bots at all. Try and keep everything to a minimum. Keep it all nice and simple. But eventually, yeah, again, when the channel grows a bit more, that's not going to be the case. I'm not going to have time to moderate it myself and stuff like that. And today we did Mount Gunbad dungeon. We then ran, I don't know what the dungeon's called, but BB, can't remember now. And then we were going to run the Veil Walker dungeon, but it looks like some of the guildies that wanted to participate are sort of not free for another hour or so. So we have got ready. We'll just hand this quest and grab the next one real fast. That one complete. Next one. Grab this one. This is for our place, our rules. We need to speak to. Find something that caused a fight to break out. Hopefully that spell was correctly. Yeah, it looks like it was. Yeah, so we've now got, with the red eye set, we've got 4 pieces of the red eye set ready for us. We ran the dungeon BB, which, if I just set myself to follow real quickly. That dungeon was in Noticeable City. It was this one here. Bilerot Burrow. So we ran that once, and we gained just the shoulders for the Sentinel set. And then before we did that dungeon, we also did... We also did the Beastlord quest chain. So we have the full set of the Beastlord stuff. We're missing just the pocket item. But we can get that through the second part of the Beastlord quests. Which are... where am I going? This one? Yeah, these ones. So like, for example, we kill 20 Bright Wizards, or enemy players. We gain a Beastlord token, and then 3 of them we can grab the pocket item, and that's going to be the full Beastlord set got. So we've made some crazy progress today. I think we also maybe gained almost a full level as well. And at the moment, Doom's just letting me, or just helping me out grabbing some of these quests. Ooh. Ooh, this gives us a crazy trophy. We're probably going to get a skull and a large claw, but we'll see. And this last quest, I mean, you already know where it is, Doom, but it is what it is. This last quest is... Our place, our rules. This is to speak to Gobbo, who maybe isn't so lucky to see the sun. And this, we're doing this basically to grab 4 of these potions for free. Which are the 25% more renown gain for 72 hours. It does continue while you're logged out, so obviously if you pop in these, you want to be just smashing it for a full 72 hours of 0 sleep, right? That's how it works. We do have, as I say, we do have 2 of them in the bank. And I think we've already used 1 of them at some point. Again, we keep forgetting with these that are even a potion in this game, to be fair. But this seems to be pretty quick. Yeah, and that's that done. Easy. How's ya? For anyone who's watching, this is how to get 4 of these really quick for free. Let me go through that poll. Yeah, that was right, wasn't it? Yeah. I got a bit lost then. I've not done too much in the Greenskin capital. So some of this is mildly confusing for me. Oh, we got stuck. Alright, I thought he was using something there. Through those big doors again, and then, yeah, we'll hand that in. I wonder what's a good trophy here. Oh no, we've got the spicy troll mushroom. Already got that bad boy. That was one of the first things we got. Up here, then there, I see. Yeah, because we looked at the pocket items. So at the moment, straight away at a low rank, we picked up the AP per second one, which is so easy to get for a zealot or a chaos character, I guess. And then we ran around and grabbed the spicy troll mushroom. It's a shame we can't look at what these look like. I'm guessing a rat on a large hook looks crap, so we're going to grab the skull. I hope we did the correct thing there. And then is that a trophy? It is a trophy. I mean, it looks pretty cool. We probably don't want it hanging off us in a weird place, though. It's always going to be hanging off us in a weird place, isn't it? That kind of works. Although it clips a little bit. Yeah, that kind of works. Oh, that's a much better place. Right there. Hanging off Libac. Yeah, so anyone who wants a cool looking trophy and 4 of these potions. Wait, that says 3. Shouldn't that last quest have given us another potion? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, he's not going to show us the quest now, is he? Well, hang on a minute. We only got 3 of them potions. I'm sure that final turning was for an additional potion and the trophy. We've been robbed of a potion. Oh, my bad. We love a good trophy. Yeah, that's fine. I thought we were getting the potion and then we got to pick a trophy, but wow, it is what it is. I'm pretty certain we can buy more of them, these potions, fleeting potions. And I do say on the channel quite often, we don't really read tooltips very often. I mean, we do, but we don't really. It doesn't really sink in very well, and you can clearly see that it didn't sink in very well. But yeah, if you want 3 of these potions and a cool looking trophy, that's how you get it. Easy peasy. And we've got any other quick and easy quests. And then we'll queue back for some more scenarios, I think. And we'll get some more scenarios smashed out. Again, we probably won't ding 38. We'll get very close to 38 though before we end the stream, definitely. Here's a guide if you want to post it for your chat. Ooh. Oh, that is a horrendous copy pasta. We'll screenshot that. I'll just do a quick snip tool. Apologies for the frame drops. And we'll just quickly get that saved. Close that. Legend. Yeah, I had to snip that. I'm not typing all that crap in. I can just copy that link from the picture, I could assume. Oh no, we don't have an add-on that does that now. The add-ons that we're only using a couple of add-ons still. We're just using Enemy, Obsidian, and Pure, and then obviously we've got Ace and Lib Slash as a prerequisite or whatever they're called. We are going to be getting Buffhead soon because we need to get Buffhead add-on. I've got like 6 notes of it now ready. I keep on forgetting to read the notes, so we still haven't got that yet. And I think there was one other add-on that somebody mentioned that again is in my notes for Warhammer Online. 66 add-ons. Oh, surely you get confused. I mean, when I first downloaded that dude's UI, I'm going to call it Fisk UI because I can't remember what it's actually called. That was so overwhelming for me as a new player, having to move all the boxes around and everything else. It was very confusing. Yeah, you can't link in chat either. So I need to also get a chat bot at some point. Going back onto what Joe mentioned with chatbots to allow you and do the whole exclamation mark I forgot what the command is for stream elements now for that. And unfortunately, with the default, what's it called? I don't even know what it's called now, but with the default mod you get for on Twitch, there's nothing to just allow temporarily, or like, do you know what I mean? I should be able to, with that mod, with the default mod that you get through Twitch, to say, you should be able to click your name and then temporarily allow links for 1 hour. Do you know what I mean? Or allow you to post the next 5 links or something, but there's nothing built into the auto mod thing for that. So unfortunately, yeah, links are just flat not allowed in my chat. Again, I'm not going to ban you for it. It stars it all out. It's not the worst thing in the world. I'm going to post links in chat. Oh no, I've got it completely turned off because again, with this auto mod thing, you get 1 or 2. It's either allow all links to be posted in chat or not allow any links to be posted in chat. That's it. And all it does, it doesn't ban you or anything, the auto mod. I'm going to call it auto mod because I'm sure it's called that. It just stars out your link. What you can do, however, is if I ping you a quick message, Doom. Again, you may get that whisper on Twitch. You may not get that whisper on Twitch. Again, I've set all my privacy up so people can't just spam whisper me. But if you've got that whisper, feel free to link it in that whisper, and then I can relink that in the chat. As I say, I'm not bothered about people trying to post links. It'll just star out the link. It's not you're not gonna get banned for trying to say something like that. Yeah. Yeah. The only reason why I'm gonna ban anybody is because you're a bot or you're super negative towards the stream. In which case, I'll time you out first, and if you're continuing to be super negative, you will be banned. And that's the only sort of chat rules I have. You can't answer me. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I need to redo something on there as well. No idea. I think as I started to stream, as I say, at the start of last month, I just figured if going into it, right, I'll set everything up pretty, like not really secure. So you know what I mean, people can't whisper me, but yeah, I probably have set it up a bit anal, to be fair. What time are we on? It's just gone 6 o'clock. Okay. Well, if a scenario pops in the next couple of minutes, we'll jump into one. But otherwise, yeah, we've run like 2.5 hours over today. Again, it's just an enjoying the game, smashing through it, doing some dungeons. What it's all about. And at some point, I do need to check out people's streams, sort of in from like in 2 hours from now. And also to check the population in 2 hours from now to see if it's really popping off. Because generally speaking, from like a UK time zone, which I guess is, depending on whereabouts you are in Europe, like an hour behind, I normally try and stream nowadays between 12 and 4. But if the game's going to be really popping off at sort of, 8 o'clock at night for me, we may have to do something where we either stream in the morning, chill stream, and then we jump into it at night and go really hard. Or we just push back the stream on certain days or something. Again, some of it depends on, in real life and what I can and can't do depending on the day and stuff. But yeah, it's definitely something I've been looking into as well. We'll give this another couple of minutes. I need to sell some gear real quick. Where's the merchant? Nowhere near us apparently. We'll show you extra from here. Yeah, sound, because this place, I was about to say, how do we get out of it? I mean, as I say, I've only run through this main town for the greenskins, just the once to grab that spicy mushroom, and even that was a bit of a nightmare, because it takes you into like an underground sewer area that is completely like a different map altogether. Oh yeah, I remember this sort of area, because this is where you go to grab the spicy mushroom. We have to jump in this area down here, the digging pit. And I would often get stuck, as I say, oh yeah, here we go, perfect. And I'd often get stuck on these little pikes, where we'd land on top of them, and then our character would just get perma-stunned, like here. We're going to get kicked out, as you can see. But yeah, in some of the zones, these pikes just perma-lag you. You just get stuck in it and you can't move.
Want something, do ya?
Oh, I think I've had a bit of a lag spike here because I can't talk to this dude apparently. There we go. Let's ping over back to Inevitable City. I'm much more familiar with this city over the other cities in this game. Did, oh, there's a scenario pop. Hells yeah. Did the Dark Elves have a city, or do they have a city in this? Or is it just Greenskin and Chaos? Oh, we're the only people here. Love it. It's a shame this isn't flipped around, this hanging skull. Oh, actually saying that, maybe we can do one of these. Yeah, looks a bit better. Have we started? No, we haven't started yet, okay. No Dark Elf City. Yeah, that kind of sucks, right? Dark Elf getting no loving. And there's just 3 of us. And it hasn't started yet, but it's about to. So here, I guess we just give this to everybody. That's got to be beneficial for some people, right? And it looks like it's a 3-on-3. So that's kind of cool. It would be cool if they had like a 1v1, 2v2 or 3v3 arena in this as well. Or maybe not, because I guess some classes are going to be OP compared to others. Oh, this is the capture the flag one, isn't it? What did I just cast? Oh, that siege weapon buff. You never know. You never know. I'm guessing they've run straight to our flag. Oh, there's a fella. What we got? 2 DPS and a healer. Is that a witch hunter? It is a witch hunter. Well, this witch elf isn't going to have a massive amount of armor. This might be kind of dangerous. But he should also have crazy deeps, if I'm not mistaken. And he's going for the right guy, so we'll continue to put dots on people. We want to silence them if we can. Wrong ability. I'm pressing all kinds of hotkeys that I shouldn't be pressing. Oh, and I guess if he takes it back when we have the flag, nothing happens. I've been stunned. That is a long stun, Jesus. We kind of want to get on top of this guy. Well, we did that a bit late, but it is what it is. Didn't that returns our flag? Do we have to like grab anything? No? Okay. We've only done this one once, I think. And when we joined this scenario before, we just got farmed because we were heavily outnumbered or something. And I'm guessing you can't mount with the flag? Perhaps? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, you have to actually hand it into the podium thing. Okay. Easy enough. They do have a stealth character though, so we do want to be careful with the stealth character. There was no Orc City 2. Des found it in the files and made it accessible for us. Oh, really? So it was just Inevitable City? That's crazy. I mean, I still kind of feel like they don't need everything they've got going on with the Inevitable City. It still feels like there's so much. I'm rude. I need to rebuff myself with this. That's fine. We'll get another shield on us real quickly. And then that guy can just tank everything. Yeah, a lot of the Inevitable City is, it kind of feels almost like wasted. Well, not wasted, but there's just a lot going on for like, no reason kind of thing. We can go straight into an interrupt here. Or a disable, I guess. I think that's what that does. Oh, he disrupted, that sucks. Kind of not even bothered about healing at the moment. He's disrupting everything. He's having a little 1v1 over there. I may as well go grab that flag, right? Probably a bad play, but we'll do it. I'm guessing you can't mount with the flag? No. And our sprint is on a cooldown. This makes more sense because then she can be in stealth or he can be in stealth. Probably should have saved that for me, but it is what it is. Yeah, I wonder why they never implemented the Greenskin town. I wonder if there's a Dark Elf town hidden away somewhere that they haven't found yet. Easy enough. Having a 3v3 battleground's kind of fun. I mean, for us, at least. I guess their team are undergeared. Because they had a what? A Shadow Warrior, whatever he's called. A Warrior Priest, sorry, that's what I'm trying to find. A Witch Hunter. And whatever else they had left. I even remember now. That's DPS, a healer. And I guess a tank, perhaps? Knight of the Blazing Sun, was it? Yeah, Blazing Sun. I mean, 2 healers versus a healer, tank, and DPS. I kind of feel like they should be on top of us. Are you dismayed? Doesn't look like my 2 teammates even paying attention to that guy there. Oh, and bless him, he's going to do it on his own. He's only 18. Order flag drop. Destruction flag drop, what does that mean? And then here, their Witch Hunter could be doing some work. He could be grabbing his flag and keeping us at bay, right? And I'm guessing the 2 teammates on my side don't want to like do this. They just want to farm kills. Because they didn't really seem to care there. They weren't like rushing back to grab the flag. We'll jump into one more. We may as well. And have we maxed this yet? Oh, that's week 8.
Raven's blessing.
Week 9. Have we done that? We have done it, but we can't get the war. I don't think we must have grabbed the war crests. I'm pretty certain we haven't done this though. I know we did the dungeon one. Oh, maybe it's the dungeon one I'm thinking of. Because we haven't got the final reward for the dungeon one, so we'll probably grab 50 gold here. And yeah, you still can't message me. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'll have to double check that whispering stuff. Because I guess getting spam whispered's fine because it's in the background, so I can always then check the whispers manually later on. I'll have to do that at some point. Oh yeah, the dungeon reward just down there. Yeah, we did the middle tier earlier. We just haven't done the final tier, but yeah, I'm certain we haven't handed in the. Oh, we've got a scenario queue again. I'm certain we didn't finish and hand in the 3rd tier for the RvR week 9. I mean, at some point during this stream, we probably did. It's just my brain. It doesn't always soak up information. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 healers, 10 healers, 11 healers. We have 11 healers. Is this real? what kind of a scenario have I just joined? And then we have 3 DPS. Or sorry, we have 2 tanks and a DPS. So nobody should die. It should be impossible for people to die here, right? Get the soul stone for the third word, it's better than gold. We do already have 3 of the soul stones. So I don't know if it's still worth grabbing that soul stone or not. Because we did, as a low level, we did grab those soul stones thinking that they were going to be crazy strong end game. And they kind of are, I guess. But that's going to give us... I mean, eventually we're going to run out of these, aren't we? And they only last a week each. And I guess when we do 40, we can just run loads of dungeons and we're going to gain that currency, aren't we? The 50 gold. That's probably not that difficult to come by getting 50 gold. It's just we are going to have a lot of gold sync soon. Oh, I missed everyone there, okay. Just with having to get... How am I getting killed? This is because I run in like a tank. Oh, see you later. Need to keep you up. It's probably going to be a death. Oh, I wanted to do that. Exactly what I was about to do. That should be me dead. No, we're good. Oh, I didn't realise you can get up that side. Oh, maybe you can't. Spell bridge wrong for H, lol. There we are. Yeah, you got it, you got it. Here, we might be able to do something crazy. We don't have a shield left. We'll go for here. Probably too far away from them, we are. Only ever so slightly. Don't want to get knocked too far back. We are going to lose this, obviously. I mean, good lord, how do we have like this many healers in a warband? And professions, yeah, we've grabbed cultivating and apothecary. We're currently 175 APOC and 200 cultivating. Can we check that? Yeah, 200 cultivating. It's just we keep forgetting to do our seeds, and we don't want to spend. We don't want to put in like good seeds because we got a couple from Mount Gunbad. I think we got these 2 seeds today. Grows into a flawed hybrid potion ingredient, and then we also gained. Oh, they're the same. Again, I don't know what either of these 2 do. Monk shoot seed and Sarissa seed, but they're the first seeds we've seen that aren't white, because all this is just white stuff. And we've got a couple at 175. We've got a couple that are low level still. We also saw that in the Viper Pit we can spend a gold and basically buy level 150 seeds, give or take. If you run GB a lot of times, a small chance you get purple seeds from it. Ooh. Yeah, and then when we're making potions, if you know, again, if you don't know, it's absolutely fine, but just while you're a wealth of knowledge, I may as well ask. If we want to be leveling from 175 to for 200, should we be using these vials? Sorry. Should we be using the 150 ones? Because they're like the max ones we can buy off a vendor? Or do we have to spend that much silver on these blue ones? Can we just use like the level 50 containers? Because I bought them thinking that because we're doing high level seeds, we have to use the high level ones. Just use normal shit. Oh, okay. Well, we got 36 of these ready for when we need them, I guess. Oh, I've gone past them, haven't I? Is this a seed game?
The best spoils of war.
Champion smart now, okay.
What do you want?
Week 9. So here, we'll grab the soul stone. because that makes the most sense, as I say, and it does make the most sense. We only have 509 of these war tokens. I'm aware that eventually we can sink these into other things, like buying maybe the containers for cultivating and stuff like that.
Haven't you got fighting to do?
And then we didn't do Dungeon Week 8. So that's the first Dungeon Week we've actually completed. Oh, we've got the first tier to do as well. So here, I guess we go with the Renown potion, right? Just use normal stuff, just use the cheapest. Yeah, okay, for 11 you can get even level 1s. Ooh, okay. Yeah, my understanding was basically when we hit 150, we'd have to use like the 150 vials and the 150... Do I have some? This stuff. The stabilizer. So we've kept the 125, 150 and 175 stabilizers. But I know we can buy like the cloudy versions at level 1. But I wasn't sure if, like at 175, we can't just pop in like level 1 seeds, right? Because that's going to make level 1 pots or something, or level 25 pots, which isn't going to level us. The only thing that counts for leveling is the seed. Ooh! So as long as it's a stable potion, even if we use level 1 stabilizers, then, oh, okay, I'm getting it. So we have these to save for some point. And at the moment, we will save all these seeds as well, the blue ones and stuff. Or the main ingredient. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And then what else was there for cultivating? Oh yeah, and then when we do cultivating, at the moment we've been completely ignoring the soil, the water, and the nutrient. And it's fine. Occasionally we fail a seed, but it doesn't matter because we just get them back again. That's fine. But yeah, that was going to be the next point. Yeah, once it gets to 200, it's going to be different. And I'm guessing once we get to 200, and we want to use this seed, for example, we probably want to use a blue or epic vial. And then we also want to be using blue or epic soil, water, and nutrient to make sure it, do you know what I mean, overgrows, so to speak, or really, really sort of turns into an insane potion. Oh, we're ignoring this forever. Oh, okay. So it is just a case of the seed, the vial, and then I guess, yeah, we'll pop in, do you know what I mean, say the highest level stabilizer, but then in addition to that, we want to be using things like this, I guess, to increase the duration of potion, or these ones, chance of getting something better, or increases the number of potions, those sort of things. But yeah, just growing the seeds is solo. Yeah, okay. That is how we've been doing it, basically. We've completely ignored all this stuff. I just assumed at 200, all this stuff would then come into play. But yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, so we're doing it okay at the moment. We haven't been... The only thing we've wasted, probably, is we've probably bought 20 of these. So that would have set us back a few gold, but that's fine. Not realising that we don't have to use these. Okay, for leveling at least. Obviously, when we get to 200, it'll, yeah, a little bit changes. Yeah, okay. Let's jump into one more scenario, and then that'll probably call us for today's stream. But yeah, we'll have at least one more scenario. Again, we're getting closer to that level 38 mark. And as I say, once we ding 38, that's going to give us a new belt. Then it's a big push to 40. System's badly made and the devs never changed it or fixed it. Ooh, yeah, that kind of sucks. I would have liked to see more professions in this game. Or even the devs just create their own versions of the professions in this game. I would have liked to have seen mining and that sort of thing. Run around the map, mining nodes, making gear or something, making weapons through blacksmithing or something like that. You can get purple seeds from it too. Check this bag here. Ooh.
Carry more wealth. Change your goods for gold.
Champion's Mark. Did we get Champion's Marks from speedrunning dungeons? Ah, yeah, there we go. Yeah, you get Champion Marks from Dungeon Speedrun Quests. Yeah, okay, so we have seen these. Oh, and this also allows us to buy the potions as well. Talisman, Apothecary. A vial used by a master. Oh, I see. So this is where we can also pick up epic thingamajiggies. Oh, and some dies. 40! I wonder how much that sells for in the auction house. Warp Gate Black Dye. Nobody uses the 200 vials. Really? Yeah, so this is something I need to be reading up on at some point. Once we've hit 200 in the alchemy, at least, or the apothecary. I'm going to call it alchemy forever. It is just what it is. Yeah, that's interesting. Because again, I would have thought that in order to make the best potions, I mean that's talisman. You probably are going to want to use the epic 200 vials, right? The normal 151s. Oh, so these bad boys that we've got a stack of. 150. Ah, it's in glass vial. So that's fine. So at least we haven't wasted money technically buying these. I mean, we wasted a bit because we were making low-level potions with them. And the potions we've made have all been garbage as well. Because again, we're not 200 yet. What other NPCs we got around here?
Carry more wealth. Change your goods for gold.
Oh, war tokens. Oh, so basically, yeah, you said that talisman making is different. You do use the 200 containers for the expensive max talismans, most of the armor ones. So that's kind of how I assumed that this would play out with the, what's it called? With apothecary as well. But clearly, as you say, they've just not been loving enough. Oh, and we can just buy skins for our cloak for 10 gold. Wait, what? I didn't know that was a thing in the game. For 10 gold. That is gold, isn't it? You can just buy whatever skin on the cloak you want. Okay, well that's bonkers. Right, let's jump into a scenario. And as I say, at some point we'll probably have to make another character on the chaos side, so we can actually get some decent talismans made. I mean, it's probably just cheaper just to continue to play this character and grind for gold, and then just buy the talisman on the auction house. How many healers have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this is a bit better. There are so many healers online, man. Normally when we join this sort of thing, we have 2 healers, and it sucks. But this is bonkers. So many healers. Is this still... Oh, it's a 2.5 second cast. Yeah, okay. Why are we running away? We have so many healers. Why are people running away? Just get stuck in. I don't understand the mentality in this game. This is why I need to play a tank, man. I swear to God. Like, why are they all running away from me? I'm a healer. See, I'm all backpedal. I mean, fair enough, I had the guys behind me. It wasn't just me running in on my own. But Christ. Here, we'll just give everybody this buff. Because we're a party of healers. So funny to me, man. Most cheap, just the armor tallies. Yeah, I mean, I think as well, all the talisman that we'll be using, once we've obviously got the gear that we need, at least like the pre-best in slot, or in my opinion, it is going to be best in slot for a long time, just because it's the most tanky we can be. I was kind of going to go for this talisman, which I think is the best armor talisman in the game, 136, which costs like 200 gold a talisman. I was going to put that in every single piece of my gear, basically, and just be super tanky in terms of armor. That may not be the play, but that's kind of how I was leaning towards. Or we put in like 2, 3, 4 wound ones, max wound ones, and then the rest armor, just to hit some sort of a wound breakpoint. So this scenario seems to be super one-sided. And again, I just don't... The mentality in this game is so strange to me. Where one person runs towards you and everybody backs off. It is really bizarre. Can we knock a few of these off? We absolutely can. Can we knock a few more of you off? Maybe not. I mean, I'm probably dead here. We'll morale 3 this. It didn't help us at all. We didn't even hit the floor. We died immediately. That's fine. I mean, at least that brought us some time that we didn't need, I guess. Nice armor time. That's what you do on healers, correct? Oh, okay. Yes, that's fine then. Yeah. I was thinking as well, we could even do a couple of armor and then ignore more wounds and just go straight for initiative. And just get a chunk of initiative runes to further allow us to dodge more and have a reduced chance to be crit. But I think overall, armor and wounds is probably going to be the best sort of setup. And they're not that expensive, as I say. I mean, Christ, if we were that broke for gold and couldn't do any dungeon runs, at least once a week we can make, what, 120 gold? If we just pick the gold here, on both the RvR weekly, as I say, and the dungeon, again, 50 gold, 10 gold, we could just do that. Probably not optimal to do that, but if we weren't able to get any sort of groups going for any gold making, I mean, not to mention we do also have the seeds growing as well, so we might be able to do something with the seeds. Did I get that kill steal? I hope I did. They do all the work and I just throw a singular bolt out last second. Too slow. He's immune. He's also immune. Oh, he did get me. That sucks. Tiamat Eye? No, he's this guy. We'll have a 2v2 down here. Oh, more joining us. Cool, let's follow this guy. I'm guessing we just run up this bit here. Yeah, okay. I guess they couldn't figure that out. Can we knock you off? Oh, it's on cooldown, that sucks. Alright, we'll just knock them around a little bit. I have said in the previous streams for this map that this is a stupid map. How you can just knock people off and then it's GG, you're dead. But that's exactly what I'm doing this time round. All I'm doing is making sure we can kick people in the lava. Oh, we might have missed him. Oh, we did. We saved him. Maybe not. You did. Such a stupid map. That's so funny to me. We knock a few more off. No, no chance. We take so much damage when we get in the middle of them all. That's so funny, okay. One piece of jewelry for the class, which is best installed, costs like 3k gold. Ooh. We have seen some of them. We've been, not the epic versions, don't get me wrong, but we have seen a couple of the blue ones, like the Mount Gunbad diamonds and stuff like that. I think it's called something like that anyway. But we've been selling all them because again, they're very cheap ones. So I guess even with that said, people want to be running Mount Gunbad for those accessory pieces, yeah. That's pretty crazy to be fair. For such a low level dungeon, I mean it's not really a low level dungeon, it's up there, isn't it? But yeah. Let's sell all this gear. And that is probably going to do us for today. We haven't looked at that merchant down there, so let's just double check him real quick.
Plunder bought and sold.
Oh, these are for pets. Oh, we don't care about pets. We're not going to check what all the pets are. And we're almost on 300 gold, so that's pretty sick. That's pretty good. Two years ago when the server was high, part of that item cost 10k gold. I mean, eventually, I'm sure, you know, we'll get up to that kind of level of gold. But right now, I mean, just being on 282 gold seems kind of unreal. But yeah, we are almost 48 and almost 38 or 38 rank, 48 renown. I think that is going to wrap us up for today's stream.